Testing. Testing audio. What is this white line? What is this? Testing. Testing audio. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. Why is this here? Hey, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Wednesday? Hope everyone's having a fabulous week. I swear to goodness sakes that white line was not there when I checked. You know what? When I checked moments... Get that garbage out of my face. Oh my god, dude. Oh, get me. Bill guy, good to see you. Throner, how we doing? One sec, I'm just killing me. Smalls, get over here. How we doing? How we doing? There we have it. Hey, y'all. Yeah, just, a little green, let's do this, actually. I think I was sabotaged by dreads. There we go. Hey, everybody. How we doing? Hope we're having a lovely week so far. I hope we had a great weekend. I know I sure did. My goodness. Glitch and I had like a million plans Saturday and Sunday. Went to some concerts. Went to this like Halloween cocktail party murder mystery thing, which like what the heck? But it was super fun. Hope you guys, I don't know. Hope you guys had a good weekend. I've just been filling mine with stuff with Glitch, and it's been quite swell. I have things to say. Let me say them now. Announcements, as it were. This was like exactly. I can't move I can't headbang to this too much. My neck from doing it all frickin' weekend.
The duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum."
There it is. Yeah. The joke is that he doesn't have any wins, right? You know, there are no wins there to be had at all. Pill guy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Let's talk about stuff. Announcements wise, obviously there is one very large announcement today, and that would be that today is all about raising money for Alex's Lemonade Stand, a charity that funds research that helps saves children's lives, which there really is like no better basic, like, I don't know, universal funding, like better funding than to help save kids. Very, very, very easy charity to give money to, you know what I mean? Like I have a lot to say about this group because I've worked with them once before. And I know, about the foundation, and I maybe some of you remember as well when I ate a lemon. We're gonna hopefully eat another lemon today, which I'll get into that in a second. But I just want to talk about this charity for a sec. And there's no way, because I've got videos to share throughout the stream here and there. You know, obviously we're gonna be crushing some noobs at Hearthstone Arena, but I just wanted to share a little bit about this organization we're working with today, and that is that it is, again, a foundation raising money for childhood cancer and funding projects that help combat that. The interesting thing about this company is that it was actually started by a 4-year-old, which is pretty crazy, and that would be Alex herself, who was I believe either at birth or less than 1 year old was diagnosed with cancer, and by the age of 4 had enough of an understanding about her situation that she decided to start a lemonade stand to raise money. That's a good question, Cheese Sauce. I actually was looking into this just yesterday, and I'll get to that just like literally in 1 second. Just gonna say that she was 4 years old when she started this lemonade stand because she wanted to, and I quote, help kids like her. Is that not the most adorable and unbelievable thing? She's like, I don't want anyone else to have to go through what I'm going through. 4 years old. She's like, I don't want anyone else to have to go through what I'm going through. So I want to help those other kids. And she did. And she started this when she was 4. And for a few years, it started taking off, and Alex passed away 4 years later after that when she was 8 years old. and she had already raised $1 million for cancer. You know, they do a few things. Cancer research is a little bit of a blanket statement. The foundation funds research primarily, but they also do some other funding of like helping families who have children who have cancer and helping those kids with like certain programs. But, you know, blanket statement of research where predominantly a lot of the money goes. She raised $1 million by the time she was 8 years old and passed away. And it is the saddest thing. And one of the most, like, I don't know, man. I can't even talk about it without, like, you know, just like tears coming to my eyes a little bit. Like, this is something that, like, you don't talk about often because it's just so profoundly sad. Children getting sick and passing away is just so there's no words to capture it, right? It's so unfathomably unfair. And the fact is that we can, starting with, you know, Alex, walking in Alex's footsteps here, is we can save kids. We can save kids' lives. This foundation has literally saved kids' lives. Kids who otherwise would not get to experience a full life get to experience, you know, and this is where I just can't, because like Alex, 8 years old, and what an incredible young girl. It just gets to me, man. But doing what she started can help other people like Alex get the, you know, experience that Alex was robbed of. So, you know, I don't know. It's just such a, to me, it's just such an easy company. It's such an easy nonprofit to give all my money to be honest. And again, there's some videos. I'll share a few things throughout the stream. Not all at once, or else I will, you know, break down and be unable to play Hearthstone. But you know, I strongly urge you guys to consider whether, let me post that link right here. Whether you're able to just spare even a little bit. I mean, the fact is that your money almost directly goes into saving kids' lives. It's really that simple. I always say this when we work with charities, especially cancer charity research, is that people don't really get that, like, you know, you think, oh, maybe you donate $20 and you're like, well, is this really going to make a difference? Is this going to cure cancer? And the answer is kind of yes, though. And people don't get that because, like, your money goes into direct research hours that have been producing massive results over the years. It's not that, like, your money is doing a ton. And people don't realize that just because there's so many different kinds of cancers, so many different things to research, that it is a extremely long process to, you know, figure out everything we need to. But we are making strides every day that are saving lives. Your money, your donation will help save a child. And if that's not a reason even to find $5 out of your day, I don't know, right? I mean, last week I'm begging frickin' Gear Up for beer money, and, you know, like, I don't know, man. Glitch and I will be making a donation. As long as I got a roof over my head, I can spare some to help these kids, and I hope some of you guys feel the same way. Some of you might do your own charitable donations, you know, and that's awesome. You know, I encourage you guys to consider making a donation today, and, you know, we'll be talking about it most of the day. Just as a fun little thing, I'm kind of personally believe that donating to child cancer charity research, like, it does not require really incentives, but we still are streaming and having a good time. So we are just going to add a few things, like every $50 we hit, I'm going to bring out the freaking hot sauce because you guys are obsessed with that. So we've got hot sauce. I actually have this hot sauce. You'll love to see it, and we're probably getting that hot sauce a little earlier than I'd like. World Cry coming in with $25. I'd love to see it. World Cry, thank you so much. And I'm going to keep my eye on that bar. Hey, nice. It works. Perfect. Everything works. World Cry, thank you so much for that, bringing us to 36. Oof. There's Alex's Lemonade Gaming right there. Hi, Judge. Thank you and your community so much for fundraising for Alex's Lemonade Stand Foundation. Thank you for having our community be a part of this. You know, there aren't any words. I almost always on this stream, I can, you know, where's Pill Guy? This is a yapping stream, right, Pill Guy? I yap and yap and yap. I can talk nonstop about anything, but, you know, I just get so passionate and so emotional when it comes to, honestly, specifically cancer charity research in general. And then this organization, Alex's Lemonade, it's just such a, as if the subject weren't so emotional and filled with, you know, something we can rally around already. This particular organization, it's like, I just, you know, I always happy to be a part of, always. And like World Cry says, I'm broke, but I can do that at least. I'm with you, right? You know, even I hear that. I hear like some people can spare whatever, maybe 5, maybe 25. Some people can spare 100. Some people donate more, whatever you can spare, right? But I'm of the opinion that I've got a roof over my head. I can help at least a little bit, right? So I appreciate that. But I mean, Alex's Lemonade Gaming, as long as I am streaming, I am always happy to be a part of campaigns that you guys run. It is really special to be a part of this grand thing that Alex started so many years ago. Just to think that this 8-year-old child, 4-year-old child, straight up just better than me. You know what I mean? Straight up just better than me, easily. I'm like, I look up to this ideal of this 4-year-old. I just so look up to, and that's wild to think about just how incredible that is. So yeah, always happy to be here. I swear to goodness, I'm gonna play some Hearthstone, but I just want you guys to feel the importance of this, because it is very important, and we have the ability to make a big difference, to be a part of a big difference. So yeah, every dollar makes a huge difference, right? Yeah, we appreciate your support so much. Yes, yes, yes. And this is what I'm trying, you know, I'll be trying to illustrate to my community too, is like, people don't realize how much even small donations do go. You know, it can be such a monstrous task seemingly to conquer cancer, and you know, it's like, oh, does my $10 donation really is it really going to make a difference? And it's like, yeah, yes it is, I swear to you, yes it is. Yeah. Honestly, better than your usual rants about literally nothing. Yeah, no Hearthstone rants today, right? We're not going to talk about a single card today. Not what it's about. That's hilarious. So yeah, I've got a few things coming up. We're going to be busting out the hot sauce and this spicy oil. It's got like the spicy pepper in it for every $50, and I'll be in pain. I plan on being like in terrible pain vis-a-vis like my belly. It's gonna be terrible. I'm literally alternating between hot sauce and eating a lemon. I don't know what's wrong with me, but like, cancer, dude. I'll eat 3 lemons and down a bottle of hot sauce. I don't know. You guys like to see me in pain, so yeah, plenty more to share about this organization, but you know, just want to say how nice it is that we can be a part of it, and urge you guys to consider even like literally even just $1. If you can't really spend much, $1 donation here or there, it adds up. That's why we do this. That's why we rally in these spaces, right? Is so that we can have a little bit from everybody. If every single person who wandered into the stream gave $1, we would double our goal throughout the day, roughly. So something to consider. We are at $36, thanks to Lena, who actually donated before the stream, saying that they were not able to make the stream, but they wanted to be a part of the day. And then World Cry 36, busting out the hot sauce at 50. Let us get in again a few things to share about the organization as more people trickle in later. But you know, we're going to get started here with what surely will be a amazing deck. I'm sure our you know, our RNG is going to be amazing today to match the, you know, charity that we're donating to today. So Eric, how you doing? Good to see you. Zolt's holding down the fort on YouTube. Yeah, talking a lot on Twitch, obviously. For YouTube, you can see today's a big day for donating to our charity today. I do believe on YouTube we have the same commands, if I've done my job correctly, which is usually a 50-50 chance max. But we have the same commands over there, if not the timer. So maybe I haven't done my job correctly. Yeah, that should work. That should work. Sometimes Robot Bailiff is a little bit on drugs. But why don't I just drop that there as well every once in a while on the chat for YouTube here. Lemons are very good for you. Yeah, but like, is spicy oil tradable? A+ joke. Nice. Absolutely, absolutely. That being said too, you know, I've got these hot sauces and these lemons and stuff. If you're just like, hey, I want to make Judge's life miserable because that's what we do in this stream, don't forget, you can, like, if you say, hey, Judge, I want to draft your deck. If I donate $80, I'm gonna draft your deck. I'll say yes, because it's for charity. So like, if you just want something, freaking make me an offer. I'll barter with you a little. Judge, extra hot sauce, double the hot sauce, I'll donate an extra 15, you know? It's for charity, it's for fun, right? So let's have some fun with it. What are we doing, winning games? Death Knight? A druid? The true meaning of charity, picking warrior, allowing others to destroy us? It's funny, I'm working at a pediatric clinic today. Oh, for real? That's so kind of like fate. We were both working for kids today. Judge, that's awesome, Pill Guy. Yeah, what are the odds? Are lemons good to eat whole? All I know is that, like, I'm eating the whole lemon, rind and all, right? Yeah, I've watched the YouTube VODs since your trip. Zol, I hope you had a good time. That priest deck going 5 wins was crazy. Yeah, and then every run after that being way worse and going 10, 11, 10. Like, what the heck, right? Why don't we pick Death Knight just so I don't have to think as much, so I can focus on this charity? Because if I pick Death Knight, I can just win and not even think, and that's great. You can peel them like an orange. Yeah, but I'm not going to. I'm going to eat them. I'm going to eat them whole. I'm eating a whole lemon because I don't know if you noticed, but the charity is about lemons. So Death Knight Priest, lock it in. Identity theft 7 times. Oh, by the way, the goal is $420.01 because last time, the one other time we worked with Alex's Lemonade foundation, we raised $420. So it's like, if we get that, then we made more than we made last time, which would be pretty cool. But honestly, number aside, goals aside, just every little bit makes a big difference. So, you know, consider $5. $5. Say no to a coffee. Help a kid. Help save a kid's life, right? Joker, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're having an exquisite Wednesday. Why am I not surprised we forced it to be 420? Yeah, literally last time you guys made it 420. Like, that's typical. I'll need to go soon, unfortunately, but I wanted to check out, wanted you to check out my draft. Currently at 11-2, waiting for final boss Zolt. Exquisite. So are you in the Discord? Because I think that it doesn't let you guys post links in the YouTube chat, and I don't know why. Let me know if you're trying to post a link, because I think I can only get them on Twitch and on Discord right now. Speaking of Discord, another way to check out what's going on with Alex's Lemonade, they I believe just started a Discord channel. Another good way to learn more information about the foundation. One is to, of course, visit their website, and they did just open a Discord channel as well for those on Discord. Can check that out. What do you guys think here? These seem bad. These seem not good. Perhaps the nameless one? Is that what we want? Silence and copy? Seems okay. Geppetto, does that do anything? Probably not in this meta, right? And yeah, Zolt, I got you. I'll have to let you into the Discord as well, just because of rules. But I got you. That's the one right there. Bird comes back to life. Pill Guy, you're not wrong, dude. That's a fair point. But yeah, nameless one is playable, I think, is the reason, right? And playable cards are fine. You don't need your legendary to be busted, right? Nameless one's okay. The light, it burns? Mayhaps? Big removal? What's even good? Good luck on stream today. I'm off to force math on innocent kiddos. Love it. Loved it. Poor kids, World Cry. Yeah, yeah, enjoy. Have a good one. And appreciate the donation again, getting us started the right way here, World Cry. Love to see it. All right, light it burns, sure. These seem bad. Maybe just lifesteal? Just a little bit of lifesteal. These also seem bad. Why am I so bad at getting good cards? Why am I so bad at getting good cards? Everyone else is so good at it. I don't get it. Big Chunky? Let's just go Big Chunky, I guess. There we go. That's a great card. We did it. We win. Incriminating Psychic. Oh my god. Okay. Complain into a win? What's better, Cathedral or Psychic? I want to say Cathedral, right? These, those are strong. Yeah, I'm good at getting bad cards, but what you gotta do is complain enough until it turns completely 180. Yeah, I gotta go with a Cathedral, I think. Pretty nasty. All of a sudden, oh, and back to this. Crab Rider with Cathedral of Atonement's kind of okay. Maybe. I think with already one Psychic, taking the Cathedral is just safe and good. Won't be able to watch, but message me how many total wins you get today, and I'll donate $1 a win. 20 for a 12. Yeah, sounds great, Pill Guy. I absolutely will. I'm gonna rip a 12 now, right this second for it. Sounds good, Pill Guy. Will do, man. Yeah, they have the good cards. Take theirs. That's fair. Soul Stealer. Hot tamale. Yeah, do rude soul stealing. Double blood. Frost double blood. That's interesting. Psyche split on Incriminating Psychic is pretty greasy. Undeath is just good, but I don't really have Undead so much. I have 2. Lock in the Frost. I don't even have a Frost spell yet. I'm gonna take Psyche Split for funsies. We're not laughing. Oh, geez. Maybe Words. Words is okay right now, right? Words. Mass Res? Mass Resurrection? That seems like it's probably gonna be hot trash, right? Seems like it'll be maybe not good. Yeah, let's go Forbidden Words here. Homunculus, nice. Army of the Dead. Locks out Frost, but that's maybe okay. Army of the Dead's pretty good. Big Control Boy. Do you know what I really want? Guardian Og is probably better than Grave Digging. I mean, no Frost Strikes. Hematurges would be nice. What else do I want? Identity Thefts. Napo, Identity Thefts, dude. How you doing, Napo? Good to see you. Welcome to a stream that is for the kids, as we are raising money, $14 away from our first hot sauce, and raising money for child cancer research. Good stuff, man. It's good vibes today. Hope you're doing well. I mean, it's good vibes as far as making a difference. Some heavy vibes as well. Guardian Og, sure. Clean my scene, yup. Man, those are not good. Dredger Staff? Barter Roast, my lord. Just a 2-drop, probably. I don't have many 2s. Oh! Dude, it's gotta be Renew. Renew and Death Knight is so broken, right? The Scourge me, dude. The Scourge, turning down a Hematurge? What the heck? 2 Renews? Give me a break. This deck is split between, excuse me, a bunch of hot garb and also broken cards. Hot garb and broken cards. Take a Hag here. That's still decent stats. Easy Vile Fiend. Ugh. Sea Giant? Army of the Dead Sea Giant Wombo combo? As a father of 2 kids age 2 and under, it's so heavy to think about kids experiencing that. Appreciate what you do, Judge. Thanks, Giggle. And yeah, it's so I have a 2-year-old niece who was in and out, not for cancer related reasons, but who was in and out of the hospital quite a bit early on in her life, and with some big unknowns, some big questions as to why. And it was just the most terrifying experience. And yeah, anyone who has kids, this is not my own kid even, anyone who has kids, I'm sure can appreciate Alex's story. And you know, it's really easy to think about a story like Alex's and look at it and feel it and just feel the weight of it. And then it's kind of impossible to think about the thousands and thousands and millions down the line of stories like hers and kids like her, and the weight of that is truly unimaginable. And I just, again, getting closer and closer to that $50 mark to begin the stream, half an hour in, and I encourage you guys to think about whether you can spare some money for what truly is just an amazing cause today. The donation link, Napo, is right here. $36 of the way through our long-term $420.01 goal, and I think I'm going to be on for about five-ish, 6-ish hours. Might go a little late if we want to try to just raise a little more, but again, really urge you guys to consider what you can spare here today. Grab ourselves a Sea Giant. Shadow Ascendant. Man, we're getting a lot of absolute trash. Like, we're getting actually so much absolute trash. It's kind of crazy, but we can just win because we have 2 renews. You know what I mean? Creepy painting. Try to make it work. This works, right? Invitation Courier. If you don't you just get another card if you draw a priest card? Pretty sure. Suspicious Usher, that card's fun. Another The Light It Burns over Garbo Warbo. Psychic Conjure can't be skipped. Undying Allies. This is, again, all kind of garbage. I have Forbidden Words for Shadow. Army of the Dead is a shadow spell. Psyche Split is a shadow spell. Not that much. Is it better or worse than Direwolf? Undying Allies for Undead. I've got a 5-drop. Blah. Blah. Blah.
Ooh, piece of
I
candy.
guess I'll just take Direwolf, but blech. He'll fall on Baron over Cable Rat, get a little extra card draw if I don't get my location, and another Silence seems fine. I don't have the right hero power for the 2. This deck is weird. I don't know. No Identity Thefts, unfortunately. We do like that card, but we do have 1 Psychic and 1 Cathedral. I would say overall for a Death Knight Priest, this seems to not necessarily be a high roll, but like we got 2 renews. Oh my goodness, 50 big ones. 50 big ones. That's exactly what you like to see. Thank you very much. I'm not sure if Napo, if that was you. Sometimes people do put anonymous by mistake. No, I'm pretty sure actually I have a, yeah, I'm pretty sure I actually have an accurate representation of who gave what here. T Nipples, thank you very much. Napo, appreciate it. That is an extra $54, 50 from an anonymous source, and whoever did that, thank you so much. And I always say this too, Napo, instead of subscribing, coming in with a donation to charity, the kids need it more than you, Judge. That is true. That is true. I can't argue that. Sure, the 50 was me and not the 4, right? Okay, easy there, T-Nipples. No, seriously though, 54, this is my whole point. Some people have the ability to give 50. Some people have the ability to give 150. Some people have the ability to give $1 single. And I do believe it's important that we all consider what we can give and do our best to come through for these kids. Again, it's like, I don't think I can quite give $50, say, but my money will still go towards hours of, helping hours of research into stuff that'll save kids. So, whatever you guys can give is very much appreciated. It's not just like, we're not saying that for no reason, right? Yeah, your boy needs a house. Napos, yeah, seriously, like, think about it. If every single person who was here gave $4 throughout the day, we'd crush our goal. We'd crush it. So yeah, no, $4 is fantastic. Thank you very much. And again, to the person who donated 50, a big thank you. That'll bring our total up to, did you do the 4 just to even out the numbers? Because I feel that. And up to $90. All right, folks. So let's let's get out the hot sauce, dude. 50 bones was hot sauce. 100 will be our first bite at our quarter of a lemon. I'm gonna eat a whole lemon if we eat our goal today, just because like it seems like it fits. Why don't I hit this play button and go grab that? The hot sauce isn't even like crazy hot. It's the oil that does it, man. Unpeeled? No, rind and all. Hey, come on, dude. This is for kids. This is for charity. Rind and all, man. I ain't no coward. We're eating a whole freaking lemon, everything. The whole lemon. Grab a lemon, in my belly. I'll be right back. Double renew, dude. I'm not tossing those, right? Alrighty. I went ahead and I'm just saying we're only $10 away, so I went ahead and got my first quarter of a lemon, and I'm waiting for that 100 mark to be hit, and then this is going in my body. The giant, nope. I'll keep the rest though. I would toss one. I think it's just too powerful in Death Knight. I think it's just too powerful. Well, I mean, bailed out with, you know, pretty awesome early rind. That rind is going to be so bitter. Did we decide maybe that there were actually properties of it being not bad for you or something? Like maybe there's vitamins in here or something? Did we decide, right? Is there a point where the hot sauce goes onto the lemon? Oh, sure. Definitely. It's going to be terrible. I'm going to feel terrible probably after the stream, but I'm not doing anything other than prepping for theory crafting tomorrow. No big deal. Probably. I wish I could donate. I legit have, yeah, $0.3 as in 30 cents. Skimmel, hey, like I said, everyone's able to do different amounts, and, you know, this is the same with supporting the stream sometimes too. It's like everyone can do their part in different sorts of ways. You know what I mean? It's all good. It's all good. Only if you're able, of course, and this is what it's about to be. Hey, Giggle coming in hot. This is what it means to be part of a community, right? This is what it means to be part of a community. It's people stepping forward who can, and you know, there's other ways to support that aren't directly through, you know, donations, whether it's the stream or, you know, even just telling people about charities and stuff. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I lost all my money donating subs here last month, and truly, so like every single charity stream we have, Glitch and I will be taking that into a factor, Pluto. The money we've gotten, the money, you know, that's been supporting this channel, and we'll make our donation as well. You know, no matter what, we'll find a way. We always do. Let's go ahead and light it burns this and do this, and I just put my ears back in. So thank you so much, Giggle, for getting us to that first 100. I'm sure it will be updated any second. There we have it, $100. Meaning that I've got hot sauce and lemon to enjoy. So I've got this hot sauce, and I'm gonna be doing a pretty hefty spoonful because I don't have like the super hot sauces I had before that kill me. It is pretty hot, but honestly, what's hotter is this. I've got like this hot dipping oil that, you know, I'm sure Glitch will be okay with me. Tickets for the kids. What is it exactly? Dipping oil. Yeah, I think it's like just like, you know how you'd have like some bread and just like a little bit of hot oil, or like not hot oil, but just like oil. It's like a really spicy oil. So I'm gonna mix the two together and see how much pain I'm in. I think it'll be a moderate amount, and then I'm just gonna wash it. Yeah, just slap it all in the lemon. Should I do that? I mean, we've got both right now. Someone needs to get DeBomb. So I actually tried DeBomb, and it killed. I was dead. I died, I thought. It was horrible. But yeah, that would be a good one for the stream for sure. What am I doing here? Coining this boy just to counter this. 2 mana for 5 mana, or what's going on there? That seems fine. You had some DeBomb? Yeah, so I don't know if, Dark, if you remember, I talked about, I went to this like craft beer and hot sauce event in Kitchener, like at the beginning of their Oktoberfest. And yeah, spoon of DeBomb would be a good final donation goal. I don't have any of DeBomb on me, but if we reach our goal, I can say that we'll get it for when I'm back home, you know? We'll find a way. In fact, I know my buddy actually has some because that's where I tried it from. I'll steal some from my bud. That could be fine. You know, like I say, it's for the kids. I'll be in so much more pain for the kids. It's no problem. I'm going to renew this. This is why you take renew right there. And we'll buff this boy. Clear this. Renew this once more. Let's go Remorseless Winter over Plague Strike this late into the game so far. You won't be fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I took a little tiny bit of it before, and it took me a good half an hour to even come close to recovering. So it'll be disastrous. Maybe it's a good thing I don't have it today because my opponent doesn't seem to be trying too hard, do they? Like, they gotta kill this thing, man. Now they have a Scourge, though, which is a bit unfortunate. Psyche split this boy? Probably. Let's see what's in here. Because I need to be able to function today so I can continue to... Man, I'm giving them all sorts of amazing cards. Am I okay with that? All right, that's not too bad. I need to be able to like stay here to continue to raise money, right? I can't just like literally end the stream because I've died. So probably good to do Dabom later. They didn't take Astalor. Nice. That means they'll only get one copy instead of two. Yeah, Psychic into Scourge and Astalor is not great, but I'm ahead on the board. I gotta set up like potential lethal through their Scourge, maybe. I can plan for it at least. Ooh, that's really strong. Alternatively, I just make sure they miss the Scourge, right, Giggle? Like, I just make sure they do not get the Scourge. I have to do this hot sauce. I don't want to. I never want to do this. Why do you guys love this so much? I don't want this hot sauce. I don't want it. It's hot, dude. What is this? There's like this really hot pepper in this. Do you see it? There's like a hot pepper in there. It's been soaking for years, probably. Oh my goodness. And I'm putting it on the lemon. Okay, why don't I make a full spoonful of sauce and then just put the lemon on the spoon and then oh God, all into my mouth. For the kids. For the kids. I'll do it for the kids. I'll do it for the kids. For the kids, I'll do it. Oh God, that's gonna be terrible, but I'll do it for the kids, for Alex. I mean, just do it, dude. Think about what Alex did with her life, man, and just get it together. Eat the lemon. Eat the frickin' lemon. Put it in your mouth, rind and all. Eat the sauce. Eat the lemon. For the kids, guy. It's for the kids, guy. I'm gonna just keep that alive. Maybe they'll never get the Scourge ever. I keep clean my scene for the Scourge. Yeah, I guess I just do this. Who cares about armor, right? I'll do this first. Oh, ooh, piece candy. Ooh, piece candy. Ooh, piece candy. I had a very satisfying win today. Opponent wasn't a barcode, but clearly got an absolute insane Priest at Death Knight deck. Hey, I'm Priest and Death Knight. They were spamming emotes the whole game, nothing but premium cards. Was able to smork their great ass down with my mediocre deck in the end. That's so nice. That's such a satisfying feeling. That's why I feel like the best way... Oop, now they do have a Scourge. Oh, Jesus. Okay, everything is gonna be fine, folks. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. That's huge. I wonder what cards they got. I wonder what cards they got. Seems important. I got a Smork, right? Yeah, I think the most consistent style right now is to just like go for a smorking deck. Like for tryhard, which I did a little bit. I was taking Mage Hunter was a combo I took over like Mage Priest. I took Mage Hunter because I feel like just playing the long game against cheaters, you're just asking for trouble. So like that Smork plan is always so good. All right, Zolt, if you're still lurking on YouTube there, buddy, I sent you a message on the Discord. You should be good now. Hey, Judge, looking sharp. Thank you, Dealin. Good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Look, I figured it, you know, the least I could do coming in and doing a charity stream for the kids was look sharp, look the part, you know? At the very least I can do. The sharper the streamer looks, science has proven the more likely people are to donate towards charitable causes. Is research that I did myself just by guessing, but I figure, right? I'll research more hot sauces for next stream event. Yeah, that's a good idea, Dark. Yeah, that's a good idea. I said this earlier, like it's not like super... We don't have a ton of... what should I do here? Steal their souls. I could clean their scene. I have 2 strong men, so that's pretty good. This. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Cool. Yeah, we weren't going to be able to do too much here while I'm away from home and stuff, but we can definitely fire some stuff up in early November, mid-December. We'll get some sauces that take care of me, you know? Should have used clown makeup. Kids are supposed to like it. Now, I'm not looking to scare people off, right? I'm not looking to scare people off. I'm looking for people to come in and consider donating, not come in and flee in terror, you know? So... there's the Scourge. Like we said, we set up lethal around the Scourge was the idea. They get 2 taunts though, so unfortunately, even with lethal on board, I am unable to do murder on them. That's an extremely high roll, Scourge. 5, 1 more mana, we'd be able to get the job done, right? So what's the play here? By Army of the Dead, I went 6 in, 1, 2, 3. I've got 13 to the face. That's not quite enough. That's pretty unfortunate. I could double trade here, clean my scene. That's probably the best way to go, right? You go like this. Yeah, exactly, Dark. You found it. I think that's got to be the way. Clean scene. Couple options here with that 5-1. I think it's actually, believe it or not, going to be this. And not Crab Rider. I think it's more important I get the Psychic down. Cool. Yeah, I think after this play, like the reason is like with the Scourge, I was so like kind of needing. Oof. Man, they really nailed it with that Psychic. Did they really get Astalor and like, did they actually just pull that off? That's ridiculous. Did they get Astalor and the Scourge from Psychic? That's messed up, dude. Yeah, maybe nothing I could have done. That's insane. Fairground Fool is corrupted though. Because Army of the Dead looks decent here. Another Psychic. Yeah, Incriminated Psychic's pretty disgusting. Pretty unfair. I think I need to go Army of the Dead. It's just kind of too good here. Do they draw? 14 cards left. They do not draw. So this, well, Malsheimer, this said created by Psychic. They played multiple, right? All right. Hopefully, if that 8-8 trades into here, there's a chance we can rip a Scourge here. We just need to high roll the Scourge as hard as they high rolled it. 15 damage. Warner, wow. Pretty good. What a first game of the day we have here. Ooh, mama. Oh boy. Oh geez, that's disgusting, dude. Wow. Bert, how you doing, man? Hey, Judge, thanks again for doing this sort of stuff. I'm a bit down lately, so I can't contribute, but I can hang out. Bert, lovely to have you here. You know, like I said, sometimes, you know, depending on the month, the day, the year, people are able to do whatever they're able to do, and yeah, nice to have you here being a part of it regardless, you know? We're gonna win this freaking game. And a good start, already raised $100. I'm about to eat a spicy, hot, oily, hot sauce lemon with the rind. For some reason, that's what we decided to do today. And then hopefully, you know, we've got that goal to earn more than we made last year. We're on a good pace right now, but you know, the kids need us even still after that first $100. I'm hoping we can get on our way to the next one, the next hot sauce at 150. And keep things moving up there. You know, like I said, just a tiny little bit, if people are able to come in, makes a big difference. So we'll see who takes the next step forward after that first 100. Let's go ahead and make this trade. And give that a bonk and just rip this Scourge. I mean, come on, grow up. Yep, that's pretty good. 2 taunts, not as good as theirs, but still pretty good. $1,000, we all make ourselves bald? Like you too, Skimmel? Like everyone? Just we have a pact that everybody does it? Deal, sounds good. For life, a lifelong pact? Wow, that was a 0-0 game. All right, no excuses. I'm mid game now, or sorry, post game now. So let's get our first sauce and lemon combo rolling for that $100. For those just joining, if every $100 I'm just eating a quarter of a lemon, because I want to meet our goal and I want to say I ate a full lemon, rind and all. Anybody ever ate a full lemon before? Because maybe the rind is honestly delicious. Do we know for sure that it isn't? Maybe, honestly, could we be creating a new delicacy? It's called lemon hot oil? Well, hot oil lemon? It isn't. Are we positive on that? What if maybe the lemon rind is only good if you smother it in hot oil and hot sauce? And then maybe we're actually creating something brilliant and new. Did that ever be the case? All right, let's oh no. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, first step, folks, is going to be to take our hot oil and half fill this receptacle, this sauce receptacle. Okay, so hear me out. I tried eating a whole lemon once, but it was too bad. Oh no. Your arse is gonna be fire tomorrow. I have theory crafting tomorrow, so I gotta be up a little bit early and like I gotta be streaming by noon Eastern. Ugh, you know, that's gonna be a rough morning probably, but it's for the kids. I'll yell about it being for the kids tomorrow too. All right. It's oil and it's spicy. Those are 2 things I can confirm. You know? So here's what you do. You put in half a teaspoon of oil. Okay. You guys, I don't want to tilt it because I'll spill it everywhere, but I want you guys to see. You see the oil there? Half teaspoon of oil. We're going to go ahead and add some hot sauce. It's a passion fruit spicy sauce. So it does have you know, it's spicy, but then it's like a kicker of sweet. So like it might actually help me with that. So like, let's just make sure we add a bunch of it. It's the hottest sauce that we have currently here. It's not as hot as like the Reaper sauce or Ghost sauce that, oh God, what am I doing? That looks horrible. Oh God, it does not mix well or at all. The oil, of course, they repel and like the sauce is in there with the oil and it just looks gross. Oh God. Oh, can you guys see this? It's like, oh, that looks revolting. It looks revolting. And then of course what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a quarter lemon on top to complete the delicacy here that we've come up with. I'm gonna spill some sauce on my shirt, and then we're gonna just yeah, smother that. Oh Jesus, We're gonna dunk the lemon in. We're gonna lick the lemon. And then we're just gonna put it all in our mouth because it's for the kids. It's for the kids. No. It's not good. Ah! Oh God. Oh, what a delicacy. Ah. Don't look at me. Oh God. Go away. Oh. It's almost gone. It's almost gone. Don't touch the eyes. Don't touch the eyes. Don't touch the eyes. Just a little bit of rind left. Okay. Oh God. Ah! It's gone. Oh, that was the worst. That was okay. Okay. I have words to say. Let's start a new game. Give me a sec. Oh God. It's more. Okay, I'll say this. It's not good. I think it's more just funny. Okay, come on. Fundy. Give me a second. Don't touch the eyes. Fundy, I swear, 1 sec. Missed the good part. Fundy, I want to talk to you. I just need a second. Ugh. Okay. Ooh. Speaking is hard for me right now. Oh God. Okay, I'm good. Hey everyone. Just normal. How are you? Hey everybody. Funny. Good seeing you. I thank you so much for the raid. God, how dare you? Were you waiting for this? I just ate a lemon and it was covered in oil and hot sauce, hot oil, and it's horrible. It was horrible. It was terrible. I hate it. I hate it so much, but I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I hope I do it again. It was awful. It was so bad. We doing a ghost pepper? No, it was hot sauce and it was a full lemon. Well, a quarter of a lemon. I'm eating a lemon, rind and all. So we take a lemon. Oh God, and we smother it with this. The idea was there is a pepper in there. I don't know what spicy kind of pepper it is. This is like a very spicy oil. Oh, and then we mix that with hot sauce. And then we smother a full lemon, rind and all, on it because Alex, would have probably laughed and thought it was funny maybe. Oh geez. I guess we'll just do. I mean, that combo though. Is it possible? And it was terrible. It was really bad, and I'm just kind of in the recovery phase, so it's hard to say thank you for the raid. I'm getting better now. My mouth is very spicy, but I will say it is more terrible than it is spicy. And the rind was not good, like you said. You called it, Nath. But hey, that's what you get for raising $100 to child cancer research, which is what we're doing today. Fundy, you might have seen in the title. So thank you for the raid, man, and thank you everyone coming in. You know, sticking around and perhaps being a part of what's going on today. We are raising money for the Alex's Lemonade Stand Foundation, a foundation that was founded by a 4-year-old girl named Alex who was diagnosed with cancer nearly at birth. I'm gonna play this, right? Then just do this. This was maybe not. It's probably still good, right? Just make all the trades. It's as if it were a 2-2 or whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry, it's really. It takes a lot of focus to get these words out of my mouth right now due to my state right now. What was I saying? Alex, incredible young girl, started this foundation when she was 4. She had cancer, and she said that she wanted to help kids like her so they didn't have to go through what she had to, which is insane, right? Absolutely insane. She raised with that foundation over $1 million in 4 years, and until she passed away when she was 8 years old. A absolutely heart-wrenching story. Her family, her mother, have continued her lemonade stand and grown it and grown it and grown it into what it is now. After that start, they've raised millions and millions of dollars. You know, super fortunate to be a part of their campaign here today. Just again, an absolutely absurd story. I don't think there's really anything out there like, you know, when you think about charities, there's lots of good causes out there, but when it comes to something that is just so easy to rally everyone behind, I mean, we're all affected by cancer in some form or another in our lives. And, you know, child cancer, just the thinking about the amount of families affected by this, like we said, if you have kids out there, you can only imagine, or maybe some of you can imagine, just how heart-wrenching this is. But a lot of this stuff is beatable. We donate to this foundation. They donate that money to research. They estimate that every $50 or so is an extra hour of very critical research. So we've got a few hours in there already. We're looking to get our next donation to push us above $100. And these donations definitely just go into directly saving lives, guys. So, you know, not all of us can spare a 50 or 100, but even if it's just $5, turn down a coffee for a week, try to make a difference for us here today. We're doing our best to raise money for these kids. And something for the Fundy Raiders that I said earlier, and I'll say again, is, you know, your money, it's not like $20 or $10 is just like, oh, is this really going to make a difference to help stop cancer? Like, it's not just throwing it away, or it's not like it's an unwinnable cause. We are having groundbreaking research discoveries every year when it comes to cancer research. We are saving more lives because of it every year. This will be literally, your money will go to saving a child's life. 100% true, 100% hands down. I don't know, man. If that's not enough, I don't know what to say. Like, let's rally here today and make a difference. Even $1, $5, whatever you can spare. Let's do our best to meet this goal, folks. It's you know, think about Alex. Think about all the kids like her, and let's do our part here. Already $100 in the first hour of the stream. We keep up that pace, we'll meet our goal. But it's up to you guys, right? It's up to all of us. So, hoping we can break that $100 mark. Okay, I think my mouth is okay. I think my mouth was okay. We're gonna be fine. Did they play the sun well? What is this? Objection? Do this then. Nothing. Objection? Yeah, keep our psychic. Seems good. My grandfather actually has stage 3, had a tumor in his esophagus, and he just got his MRI scan back recently, and it shrunk by 50%. Very nice, Napo. I mean, you know, relatively. He was at the point where, like, he was on a liquid diet, and now he's eating steak and all sorts of shit. Yeah, it's really crazy. And I mean, Napo, if we didn't have the, you know, research done way back when, like, from we've been doing this for decades and decades and decades, I mean, that tumor doesn't shrink, you know what I mean? Lots of different ways to combat cancer, a lot of different cancers to try to combat, and we get better and better at it. I mean, even just looking at chemotherapy and the accuracy that has improved, the precision that we've improved, we kill off way less healthy cells with chemotherapy nowadays than we used to in the past, just based on like technology research in this department. And like every single hour that we get research goes into some sort of detail that does, you know, add up into saving people's lives. And even more than saving lives is easing the process, maybe elongating the amount of time someone has left, making them more comfortable while they are able to, you know. My grandma's beaten cancer twice now, and she's still rocking at 95. Wow, it got my mom though, and I'm so sorry to hear that. Like, there are so many people who can relate to you, worried directly with their own mothers, and that's messed up, right? You know, that's messed up, and I'm really sorry that happened. And you know, people who are affected by it so directly like you definitely get it, and if you haven't been affected by it so directly, oops. That's fine. Well, now they definitely can't guess because I didn't even pick the right one. That's actually pretty interesting though with this in hand. Take a 1-drop off the top one day. That's actually a pretty good pick for us. But yeah, I mean, some people are more tangentially aware of just how devastating this can be, right? Worried. And even then it's like, I don't know. It's just such to me, it's just such an easy thing to rally around. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see who's going to take that next step and bring us into the $100 mark here. We're at $100. Who's going to bring that first step towards 2? We've got another shot of hot sauce at 150. So I'm hoping we can see someone step forward at some point here and continue our path. Yeah. And thank you, Bert. Yeah, you can learn more about the charity there, exactly where their money goes, what they do. Most of it goes to funding research across North America. They are based in the United States. They fund research projects all around North America, though. Interesting. Can I have lethal? If this is 12, I would need 1 more damage through one of these. But I would need this to die off. 1, 2, 3. I got the light, it burns. So probably definitely lethal, maybe? Would it be lethal? Are we having lethal over here? Ugh. Gotta get rid of this. Get 3? Yeah, that's lethal, right? Even after misplaying so hard last turn? Got him, 2-0. Love it. Love it. And that's going to be Bert, who's going to be the first to get us stepping into the 100 and, you know, into the 100 to 200 bracket here, up to $110. Thank you very much, Bert. And it's simply, you know, I can spare a bit. And Bert, that's all it takes. Whatever you can spare. I mean, you know, I think, again, a lot of people maybe are hesitant to donate $5 thinking, I don't know, that's not that much, or I can't really afford to give anything meaningful, but people underestimate how meaningful it is to donate $10. Just how far $10 actually goes. Like, it literally directly elongates the amount of, it gives more potential research straight up, directly, and it's huge. It's huge. It's how we make progress. It's literally how we are going to save these kids' lives, is through donations through these charities, right? Because, you know, we don't have enough funding without it. You know, kind of something that tangentially, or like, you know, I don't want to talk about this too much, but something that does make me a little angry. You see just how little funding goes into research saving these kids from the government, man. And then some of the money some of the ways they use our taxes. And it's just like, man, the things we could be doing, but we have no choice. We can't control that. We got to take matters into our own hands. We've been doing it for decades, and it's made such a big difference. I talk about, I've talked about it many times. A friend of mine who was diagnosed with leukemia when he was, I believe he was 18 years old. So not as young as the kids we're helping here. And it looked very, very unlikely. He needed a bone marrow transplant, and there was just no match for so long, and he was running out of time, and it did not look good, and just, I don't know, it seemed like last moment as people were kind of giving up hope. We had rallies, we had charity events in the city trying to get people to donate and try to find a match for him, and we did eventually, miraculously, and it took so long. But I think about how, we talked about the Princess Margaret charity or cancer foundation, who we've worked with as well. I'm assuming that Alex's Lemonade Stand, who isn't their own, research center, but rather funds other research, probably has helped out the Princess Margaret themselves, right? Alex's Lemonade Stand has a 99% rating on Charity Navigator. That's the highest I've ever seen. That's cool to see. And that's why I say they were here. They had their Twitch account here earlier. Not 100% who's behind the screen on that account end or whatever, but I told them for sure, like, I will always, if there's ever a campaign they're doing on Twitch, I will be there every single time. Like, it's just an incredible. They're gonna pick this, but I don't care. I want it, right? Organization. And yeah, so between those two, like Princess Margaret, it was at that research center that they figured out how to treat these versions of leukemia and how to do bone marrow transplants. It was that research that directly saved my friend's life, and that wasn't even discovered all that long ago. And without it, he would not have made it. And to turn that around, there is research that will be done in the near future that will cause a child to live instead of that child to pass away. That is what we're donating for today, right? I cannot stress it enough. I cannot stress the importance of this enough. The consequences of inaction, how grave they are. This is why I press it, because it's truly such a huge deal. Let's go ahead and coin this guy out here. Please consider just a little bit. If everyone donated $1, a single dollar, if everyone who came into the stream donated $1, we'd crush our goals and really make a huge difference. So consider it. And a thank you to all of the people who have donated already. And again, I know that people have their own, some people don't donate. They have their own charitable organizations they donate to. They do their own thing, and that's great too. A thank you for those who do that as well. I'm fingers crossed. We made $420 last time we did this, and I'm hoping we can do it again. Zola the Gorgoon on this? Why not? More ushers. It's infinite. It's an infinite combo. It's an infinite combo. Plus 1 cent. Yeah, see if we can't beat it, right? See if we can't beat it, Napo. That's the idea. And, like I said, we beat it, we don't beat it. It's going to be our goal. No matter what, really, it's just every single dollar counts, right? No matter what. No matter what we make here, every single dollar you donate counts, guys. I will say, I think I doubled my donation from last time. Well, then we should be on our way to 422, right? Easy peasy. That's a pretty nice trade there. So I think I'll make it. Oh, put up a block here? Invitation Courier's got me feeling away. I don't have enough room for that, man. Play Parade Leader in that next turn, maybe? Yeah, okay. Let's see what happens. See what Invitation Courier has to say for us. I mean, I'm gonna fill this hand, right? You mean instead of Parade Leader Zep with that Shadow Ascendant? Because yes, I feel like I should play the Shadow Ascendant now. Or do you mean just like how gorgeous she is? It makes me feel away. Is that what you mean? Okay, Darkfall and Shadow means that I do not get my extra cards. Okay, that's fine. I mean, that just means I don't overdraw. Whatever. Whatever. I will take your Alakir the Windlord, and I will take your Slimy Cock. Seems good. Summon a random 3 cost. Not too bad. I can Light It Burns that. Oh, do you know what's actually a really interesting idea here, guys? Is make sure they can't get a legendary. Right, we can do this. We can grab whatever's best. Easy Lorthamar for next turn, maybe. And then we can just Light It Burns this. And that'll kill this off, killing the effect. Meaning they don't get a choice. They cannot get the legendary, which is pretty cool. And then we'll go boop. And then we'll go, how about boop? That seems fine. And Nats, I don't know if you answered. Did you do a chat draft today? I haven't done one yet. We could consider doing one. I'd probably hold it hostage though with some donations. Be like, well, maybe if we get $30 more in donations by the end of the, you know, whatever game, we do a mystery box draft or something. But this was just a draft of my own. Renew, you say? Judge versus chat? Anything, absolutely. Honestly, any sort of fun event like that is absolutely on the table today. No doubt. No doubt. Judge versus chat was always fun. Yeah, we haven't done a mystery box in a bit. Rip Ginormous? Oh. I love how this becomes a 4/4 no matter what. That's unfortunate. Right? This doesn't actually gain any benefits from the buff. Claw machine on my big boy. Don't curb. Am I gonna overdraw? I am, aren't I? That's okay. We don't mind overdrawing. Clean my scene. Great. And what are we overdrawing? Direwolf, who cares? Why wasn't that a 4/4? Oh, what the heck it was. Could just Alakir? If I get, is it better to just play this as a 4-mana 8/8 then? Yeah, that might be better. I think it probably is better. Let's do it. Here we get from Psychic Conjurer, Eviscerate, nice, could be aggro with that. Let's get our random 3 out there. Tis, oh my god, Order, lol, hello? Hello? Earth to chat, Order, hello? Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. We're 2-0. Is that all I've done? Played 2 games today? Is it because I'm Priest? Feels like I've been online a little while. Hour 20? Rocking a 30 minutes per game? It's not so bad. You think this is gonna be like, you know, we're gonna rip a Frost Strike. We're gonna rip a chat draft or a mystery box draft or something. I gotta hurry these games up, you know? When's that Fang Hyena cosplay? You mean the V2 model? I think it won't be while I'm in Seattle, Zep, but it's like, oh my god. It's like, as soon as I get home, it's going to be a priority to get that sorted out. For sure. I just kind of need to have access to it, you know? All right, let's play big boy. And bonk him in the nude. As in the noodle. And with this asleep next turn, we could consider ripping the Soul Stealer. Skimmel, love that guy. I miss that guy. We didn't ban him or anything, right? He just left. Maybe we'll see him again one day. Idiots. Carving Chisel, taking another 3, sure. Okay, well that's pretty good with creepy painting potentially there. That little guy there. Why don't I grab that? A little bit of this. This going face, is that ever better? Nah, I think it's gonna be this. That's pretty gross. And let's just give them some stuff to worry about. I guess I probably renew on nothing, don't I? Grab a nice The Scourge. Corpse Explosion isn't actually horrible here, but I've got Clean the Scene and Soul Stealer, so I think I'm just gonna do this. Great, I doubt I play the Scourge now. Soul Stealer could come down, it's a little more awkward though. Oh man, that lemon is still lingering. Ugh. You know what's the worst? Well, I don't even know, like the rind is awful, but like honestly the seeds are pretty bad too, man. And then the fact that my mouth is kind of burning during the whole thing, jeez, man. Is it any better to just eat, like, would it be a better experience just to eat a lemon without the sauce? Probably a bit better. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. What are we at? 110? 110? Let's see. If we finish this run, say in an hour. Say we finish this run in an hour. Or an hour and a half. Where would I want to be? Probably if another hour and a half, I would hope we've made it to $200. You guys think we can do that? You guys think that's possible? Glossage coming in with the pack. You know, I'm also keeping track of like, you know, bits and subs and stuff. I'll do my best to, you know, today's about the kids. I'm going to be splitting some of that off into a donation of my own as well. Of course, of course. Psyche split. Wow. I think this 410 might just die, right? I could Psyche split this. Psyche split 8. Mean my scene doesn't kill these. IPAs, by the way, because of how bubbly they are, make hot sauce way hotter. So that might have been this thing going on at that hot sauce and craft beer convention too, right? I just rip a Soul Stealer here. Rip this guy. 1 mana 4/10, useless. I just steal souls, heal face, threaten lethal, keep a clean the scene, and come into the Scourge if necessary. This has stealth, so easy Soul Stealer. Yeah. Just a moment of silence for a completely useless 1 mana 4/10 that did nothing, but yeah, easy Soul Stealer. Pretty funny Psyche split lethal there. Yeah, you gotta invite me next year. Yeah, I only found out literally like the day before or some shit that I was going. Like a buddy of mine was going with a few of their friends, and like I just found out about it. Like he was just mentioning, he's like, do you want to just come? And I'm like, Saturday? Yep, sure. So it was a pretty last minute thing, but yeah, no, it'd be dark. That'd be perfect. Yeah, this is mine now. That's all for now. Was that actually technically lethal on board without the words? I'm not sure. I'm not so sure. GG's. How far away? Hey, I have questions. You know, obviously, most of today is going to revolve around a conversation around the kids and saving the kids and donating to this excellent charity that I'm going to, you know, keep urging you guys to consider doing if you can afford. I'm going to post the donate link right here as we keep creeping up towards our goal. Also, it's been what? Friday to Wednesday is quite a bit of time. Yeah, it wasn't lethal on board. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's keep a renew because I love it. It was very lethal. Yeah, but how much health did he have? 8, no? Because I buffed the boy. I boy buffed him. Just in case it's curve. Oops. Welp. Guess this is where we're going with this. Hearthstone, what's going on with it, dude? When are we getting... Is the meta only like 6 days until it changes or something? When's the expansion coming out again? November 5th? Which is a Tuesday? Are we 6 days away from a new arena meta with new cards? I'm seeing red. Do we know? I got theory crafting tomorrow. By the way, we've got a lot of bundle giveaways going on in the next little while. Thanks to Blizzard to giving me a bunch of bundles as usual around this time, including some megas for tomorrow's theory crafting stream. But like, I'm kind of wondering, like, are we getting a new, like, do I just have, so today I'm playing arena, tomorrow I'm playing theory crafting standard. Friday might be our last arena day for this meta if they give us the, you know, early access like they usually do. I guess nobody knows. Still nothing's been said. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, 5th of November is the expansion, but the last few expansions, Arena has gotten the new cards a week early. So not sure if that's happening again or what. All right. Seems like a decent thing. Grab an extra card. They lose a card. Take a few health points away. Seems like a pretty good nameless one. Not too shabby. Let's play big Lifesteal boy next. Lifesteal? Wait. Army of the Dead Sea Giant combo coming in hot? Oh, mistakes. Wake up, that's 5. Wake up, dude. And wake up? My god. I only have 1 corpse, but it would have been sweet. Gotta clean the scene, so I don't think we're too worried. Could just play this and renew face. Seems kind of fine. That way clean the scene could clear board and leave the sea giant too. Guess I could renew first. Remorseless Winter? Tomb Guardians is good, but looks like a potential Remorseless Winter could come down next turn. I think I'm definitely going to play the sea giant over Remorseless though here. Clean the scene, Remorseless, looking nice. Army, you've got tons of removal. Oh boy, if we do meet our goal for our event today, I am not gonna feel good about. I'm not gonna feel good vis-a-vis all the hot sauce and lemons. I'm already like, oh god, I feel terrible. You know, oh man, not terrible, but I can feel it in my belly. I can feel it in my belly. Tomorrow I'm gonna be like doing theory crafting, just like what? Tums and soup, or what tea maybe? Clean my scene. Clears quite a bit. It does indeed clear quite a bit. If I do that and just rip face, I could psyche split this. Save it for next turn.
I will find a way.
Just play the Lifesteal Boy. It's another idea. Lots of ideas here. I think I'm going to choose this one. Make it so that they can't just aggro me down so easily. I've always wondered, when it comes to names with X in the end, do you pronounce Alex in plural? Alex Lemonade? Or a stand, or Alex's? It'd be Alex's. It's Alex's Lemonade Stand. It would have an apostrophe. Alex's Lemonade Stand. I think their like Twitter handle and Discord page is like Alex's Lemonade with an S. Okay, they killed my boy. A little bit rude. Malignant Horror is the worst, but I do have Psyche Split, which is kind of interesting. Don't know if it really works, but it's interesting. Work? Clean the scene and clear the 2-1 might be better.
Positive.
Great. Great. How good is our deck? Sometimes I think our decks are just not like super great, and then like we end up just being undefeated with them. It keeps happening. Oh boy, yikes. 3 mana 10/10's a tad rude. Little bit rude, little bit rude. Yikes. Remorseless Winter.
Let's see here.
Could go like Invitation Courier, Remorseless Winter. Remorseless Winter heals a bit rough. And that's obviously very rude. Psyche Split on this does not give. If I heal Psyche Split, I'd have 2 6s, meaning they'd live as 2 2s, but they still keep a full 10/10, which is pretty not great. I think we're going to start with the Remorseless. Okay, I'll play Usher and probably heal. Honestly, I feel like they might not pick this because it's better for them generally, but I might need the infuse more. It's a good chance they get it. That's okay. I get a bit of a head start on mine. I think I would need the lifesteal more, and I can handle it. All right, now we play Sire Denathrius Chicken. Let's do it. Oh boy, that's unfortunate. Bro, really? Oh god. Okay, their deck is just filled with incredible cards. That's the problem, right? If their deck wasn't just filled with incredible cards, I think we'd actually be doing okay. Yeah, no, I think we're screwed. I think their deck is just filled with too many good cards compared to ours, right? Can't do much about those. Like, we were also a Death Knight, and we kind of didn't really hit the good cards, right? Death is coming. I cannot stop it. I cannot stop death. Help. Okay. Okay. Cool. really think I need to prep yet. Prep Libram next turn, and then clear conscious it. Oh man. Oh man, Disguise, how you doing over on YouTube? Holding down the fort. Good to see you. Hope you're having an exquisite Wednesday. Welcome to a special day. We are raising money for an amazing cause today. In today's stream, crushing at Arena as usual, but also raising money for Alex's lemonade stand for child cancer research. Very, you know, one of the best causes. Tied for best cause to raise money for out there, I think. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Is it necessary? If I prep this, just play this? Probably, right? They go 1, kill, kill, kill. They draw 1 card. I can't do anything about that. They draw 1 more card. Ugh. All right, we both got big Sire D's, though. Oh, dude, what, bro? Stop. 1 to 3. Okay, never mind. They're gonna draw their whole deck, get a 6/6 for free, and then win. Actually, that's pretty lucky. What the dude, I tell you, the shuffle mechanic is broke, dude. There's no way. There's no way, dude. That actually just beats us. Like, we were completely fine. We were actually completely fine. They're gonna draw their whole deck. Terminating Psychic? Get their Sires up in here? Their Sire is gonna just be so huge also with all those, right? Either you find them all in the next turn or it's at the bottom. Yeah, typical. I think that's literally gonna win them the game. Like, I think we're actually completely fine and they just got a free 8/8 out of nowhere. If I had Apotheosis, that'd be swell. That deals 9. I might just have to rip this. It's either that or play Incriminating Psyche Split, but like if they don't kill the Sire, which they probably just play their own and do, kill it, then I could Psyche Split and Clear Conscious it, and that'd be pretty good. I don't really have time to Psyche Split and Clear Conscious this now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Like I'm dead to 2. I could Psyche Split and Incriminating Psychic as well and try to pick up some stuff from them. Sire feels like it just gets crushed by their Sire, but I might not have a choice. I need to snipe with this and hope they leave it alive, yeah. I can always do this after. I wouldn't call that sniping, but it's not bad. It's not a bad hit. Thing is, they just double trade into it, play a Sire of their own, and I kind of have no chance, right? I have 2 lighted birds, so maybe. Death Strike means no Sire, but it also kills my boy, meaning I am dying and will be dead soon. Yeah, getting rid of their card draw. They only have 5 cards left, so they want to make sure that's gone. Makes sense. Trade those off. Plague Strike, dude. Their deck is just so good. All right, that's okay, though. I mean, potentially the Psychic could save us by getting Sires. They're going to have to play Sire now. I just kind of need... I kind of need the light it burns. And then maybe there's hope. Guys, look at how weak our hand is right now. We just need to take the good stuff from them. Will they rip a sire? They've definitely had way more things die than me. Okay, sire me, dude. Sire me, dude. That's not a sire. That's pretty garbage. That's also pretty garbage. Really? They play like nothing but premium cards. I get these? Where's my sire, guy? Pretty bad. Oh man, they're coming out with the bad cards now. So they're gonna get a 6/6 with Rush very shortly. Oh my god. Sire getting larger. Sire getting beefier. Great, 2 parade leaders, sweet. Alp.
I'm bringing the party. The citadel stands strong.
Interesting. All right, let's make some room. Yeah, that will be good for Sire. I know they have so much synergy with it. It's actually insane. Are they playing it? It looks like they're slamming it. They hovered over it. The Soul Stealer is huge. No, you don't have Rush minions. Another Plague Strike. Oh my god, give me the good stuff. Give me a Sire now, dude. You've only got 4 cards. Plagued Grain and Arbor Up is pretty insane. Oh my god, and another Arbor Up. But I missed Sire. 4 attempts, missed Sire is pretty rough. And Sire will now just kill me. Dead. Light it burns for potential Sire. Anything else I can do other than just slam the Soul Stealer? Not really. We know that this is a 4/6 taunt, remember? Deal 4, so they have Sire and that. Feels like... Definitely draw. Hidden words. Yeah, I think you just got to deal the 2 damage. Rip the Soul Stealer. Ugh. And are we just dead to Sire? Yes. How anticlimactic. That was really brutal. Like, that was horrible. That was awful, man. Maybe we shouldn't have gave them the Sire. I think we would have died if we didn't have the Sire, though. Could have gone, a lot of RNG could have gone better for us. So much RNG, in fact, could have gone better for us. Incriminating psychic RNG was horrible. Shuffle RNG was horrible. Kind of crazy you missed Sire 4 times. Yeah, that would have been nice to not do. I would say most of the time we actually win that game. Despite how destroyed we got, I would say more often than not we actually win that. Yeah, they drew that 8/8. That 8/8 was rough, yeah. But honestly, even with that, I feel like we still win most of the time. If not for just astonishingly bad RNG, which seems to be a pretty consistent way to lose. Let's try again. We are at 3-1. We're at 3-1, and it has been, folks. Let's see how long it's been. It's been 35 minutes since Bert came in with that $10 donation, bringing us to 110. Hoping by the time this were potentially to get to, you know, the end of the run, if it say we're another hour, we might be leaning closer to 200. For those maybe just joining us, thinking about, you know, or like wondering what's going on, we are raising money for child cancer research today. So an incredible cause, very meaningful cause, something that affects far, far too many people in this world. You know, so consider checking out, if you're interested in more about this charity, checking out this right here. An absolute wild story for this charity of a 4-year-old girl who started this company, started this nonprofit years and years ago. She passed away when she was 8 after raising $1 million for cancer to help kids like her. We are following in her footsteps, trying to make a difference for her and other children. We have raised $110. Our goal is $420. We still have another 4 hours or so left on the stream, but it doesn't happen without you guys coming in and helping us out here. So consider taking what you can afford, maybe making a small sacrifice, like instead of going out for lunch once, maybe you're bringing a lunch from home, something like that, something that will help. You're saving kids' lives with even just small donations here, guys. Consider coming up. And yeah, Dark, you know what? And I say this, and I say this to everyone, people, Dark, you're no stranger to donating to charities we've done in the past. And I know that some of you also do your own charity donations at home, outside of the stream. That's all great, you know, just for those who it is applicable to, right? Absolutely. I know everyone, a lot of people want to do more, whether it's, you know, people who donate $4, or sorry, calling out one person, $5 instead of 20 this time, or like $10 instead of 50 this time, or, you know, I'll get you next time. That's all good. Just for those who can spare it, small donations do make a big difference. So consider checking out the charity and making a difference with this donation link right there. Goes a long way to help. Literally, man, like, just think about the option to take a kid's life and have them enjoy a full life instead of having it taken away from them so young. And the story of Alex, who passed away at such a young age, is just so unbelievably tragic. And we want to make sure that what she did in her just 8 years of life is going to cause, it's literally what she wanted, even at that young age, is to raise money to make sure people like her in the future could live their lives. Vendetta's pretty rough here. So we gotta take that on us now. She did what she could, and she did a whole lot in her little bit of time, and now it's up to us to make sure that everything she did, you know, turns into saving kids. Instead of having that life taken away so early, with what we do, we can have kids experiencing a full life due to our donations, due to our research. But it starts with us. It doesn't just happen. It happens with donations. We have $110. Let's see that go up a little bit here, guys. You know, I'm asking you to just consider how much you might be able to spare and find a way here. Like I said, Glitch and I, also not the best time for us to be donating, to be honest. You guys know all the flights, all the immigration fees, but, you know, we got a roof over our heads. We've got enough to spare to help some people who need it a lot more than us. So consider it. The donation link is right there. Warning, when I do take my first break here, I'll be putting on a little clip from Alex's Lemonade Stand, what they're all about, and some pretty moving stories. So, you know, be ready to weep, because I know I saw them and I wept. That could be ambush, so why don't we do this? Okay, and then... Man, that's pretty wild. What can I do about that? Could be perjury, would be pretty nasty. Shadow clone? Yeah, nothing I can do about perjury. Perjury means that gets stored all the time. That's some pretty cool synergy. I will say, if we lose to that, if we lose to Helkias, I am down to lose to that card. That's pretty wild. Not to mention another $40, and we've got more hot sauce. Honestly, I'm completely pain-free right now. I feel great. The pain of that last lemon and hot sauce, ancient history. I feel tremendous. So, I don't know. Can't be having that either. When's the last time you lost to Helkias? I don't know if it's ever happened, ever, Connie, you know? No, I don't know if it's happened once. Underlight Angling Rod. I keep forgetting that, like, this deck does suffer from half its cards are pretty terrible. We have a lot of ways to cheese wins, but we do have a lot of bad stuff. Glossage, did I miss a question from you? Yeah, a bit. It's red, it has my name in it, it's big. Don't know how I missed it. Glossage. Hey, Judge, I was thinking quite a bit why you seem to be losing more with great value decks despite in past greedy decks where you were rather your special strength. Really, it was only the one deck, but is it maybe that with more and more bombs there is a third dimension, not only tempo versus value, but also the flip potential? There's a lot of reasons. Yeah, Glossage, I think you're on the right track, and it's why in my try-hard runs, I guess I do this first. I started taking more aggressive decks than value decks. We'll do this. This. That. And yeah, the reason is like the longer you go, like if you're playing greedy value decks, your games are going to last a lot longer, giving your opponents more opportunities to discover game-winning stuff, right? I don't want the longer the game goes, the more that I am not going to be able to use my skill level to defeat opponents who just RNG their way into something insane. And so if I can shorten that game plan, which we didn't really do with this deck, but whatever, we want to have fun, right? That's why I'm taking Mage over Priest every time right now, because I am going to go for like light tempo and burn. Tryhard wise, I'm going for aggressive lists, Hunter hero power, and I'm looking to end games before my opponent, who usually is not at the skill level, right? If I can just take away the amount of instances that they can play their find shenanigans, then I'm going to have a better win rate, right? Glossage, I think that absolutely is part of it. Do we know what this is? Just never cast a spell and they'll never get their guy? Maybe? Suspicious Usher into... Nothing that great here. I mean, Sylvanas is what they're going to take, right? I don't know. Do I really want to give them a Sylvanas? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I do. Maybe I get one back, right? Maybe I get another one. I really did strongly consider taking a Spider Tank there, Dark. Just trying to weigh like how bad it is for them to have a Sylvanas. And it's like, we don't really actually, they probably have more better targets than we do for a steal or a hit after we get this Psychic Conjurer out. Like, it's really just the Scrapyard Colossus we got to keep our eyes open for. Plus, we have more minions on the board, so a little bit of a head start, but I did consider just taking a surely free Spider Tank where they get none. How does Thaddeus fare in Arena? Not great. A bit too expensive, I think. Although I don't think I've played new Thaddeus with how it is now. Okay, Assassin's Contract gone. We get a Kidnap. And we do get a Sylvanas. Very nice. Very nice. So we know that another secret they play is Kidnap. They're surely waiting on it so that they can get their Helkias back. Poison's pretty rough here. All cards are officially out, by the way. That's good. I gotta do theory crafting tonight, man. I'm gonna be spending all evening just kind of like sipping on an IPA and crafting decks. Speaking of which, if anyone's got any theory crafting decks or archetypes they want me to try, let me know in the Discord. I'll be chilling in the Discord too tonight as I make theory crafting decks for tomorrow. Spells and whatnot, right? Spells and whatnot. Do this. This. See what we get. Shadow Ascendant. Feels like I probably just do this, this, and this. I know they don't want to play Kidnap until this secret is popped and they get their Helkias. Make that just really tricky for them to get away with. Quality, no. Dude, I'm at 3-1. You can't equalicrate me. A quality fan of the quality street sweeper. Okay, that's not as bad, but it's still kind of rude. Steal the secret guy and then cast him back yourself? That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. There's their kidnap. Is pretty well timed here. I kind of don't really have much to do. Just have this kidnapped and chill.
These old bones just keep moving.
Pretty rough because I actually can't have something die for this. I guess I'll just chill. Try to bleed them out of some more stuff before I soul steal. Soul Stealer and clean the scene. We got a lot of removal. You sure don't want to do for every $50 raised review a class? Would people be interested in that? Like I said, anything's on the table. If someone's about to drop like a $20 to $50 donation, you can try to squeeze something out of the stream, no problem. We've got the lemons and we've got the hot sauce. We've got a potential mystery box draft. But if somebody wants me to look at a certain, say, class, all the class cards from the new set for a donation, absolutely. Of course, donation, I mean to our charity today for those just joining. That's, what, do we know what that is? That's spell related, right? Spell related? They Sylvanas, if they steal this, I'm okay with that, right? Am I okay with that? Just clean the scene.
I will find a way.
Clean the scene. See what pops open. They get their Helcaius. Need to make sure I play the 2-drop back. All right, let's do this. Keep my Soul Stealer. Man, they have so many cards. Wasn't I just saying we were running them out of the cards? How do they have so many cards over there? There we go, mock trial. I think that's actually, we've got a lot of donations for charity today, and I think that actually might be the first time I've heard mock trial, no? Play a game coming in with the 33 months. How are you doing? Play a game. It's good to see you. I could steal that. The idea is they are just going to steal it right back, right? Psyche split it? And they steal it, then I die? That's not very good. It's Sylvanas chicken. I can't play Sylvanas, can I? It just steals it. Am I just kind of doomed? What can I do? You know if I steal it, they're just going to steal it right back. What do I do? Oh, what is it? Hurry up, bro. Give him that to handle. I guess I just have to do this and get it over with, right? They're gonna steal it back, and then maybe I can come into Soul Stealer, and then this won't actually be killed by Sylvanas. Tough go, dude. Had to play my first one earlier, or else I could have stolen it back again, but not to be. 3-in-1 gaming, pretty tough. If they have to deal with that 3-5, there's a chance I can kill their 7-5 before ripping the Soul Stealer. Kidnap seems maybe not good against a rogue, but we'll figure it out. When in doubt, figure it out. Eviscerate and bonk means that they will keep a 7-5 alive. I do have the Psyche split, but I don't think I have enough time for that, right? I could Psyche split this and then like kill the 5-5, but I'm taking a lot of dough. Well, that's interesting. Oh, that sure is interesting. Yep, okay, change of plans.
Did that just move?
And now that's silenced so that when I do play Soul Stealer, all is well, everybody is happy. They have to make trades because they are gonna die, right? I gotta deal with the 8-7, I'm assuming. That should give me a little bit of time. Warner has come in clutch a couple of times now. You guys ready to build a freaking spaceship tomorrow, dude? I get to build a spaceship tomorrow. That's pretty fun. I'm looking forward to getting that theory crafting rolling. Should be a good time. Could be a good time. All right, I hate to be this guy, but it has now been 1 hour since our last charitable donation, meaning I'm going to have to keep pushing it even harder. We're at $110, which is fantastic. 2 hours in. At this rate, we earn another 200 bucks or so, just shy of our goal, which is okay if we don't reach it. But quite honest, I haven't had lunch, and I kind of am hungry for another quarter lemon. And I can't eat it without you guys helping out Alex, so I don't know what to say. I'm getting hungry for another lemon. I'm gonna have to start doubling down my rewards. Say, double the hot sauce, something. $110 looking for the brave individual who's willing to push us a little further from 110 into our next milestone of 150 into 200. We're an hour away from our last donation, so been a little while yet. Hoping someone can come through for Alex and the kids. It helps save lives, folks. They didn't deal with this. Do I still soul steal? Gotta, right? Gotta be soul stealer. And I guess I'm kidnapping. I'm curious who's gonna take one for the team. And by the team, I mean for thousands and thousands of kids who are passing away much too early. Kids that we can help with our donations today. Who's gonna be the next one? Maybe it'll be me. Maybe I have to get the ball rolling. Kidnap their blackjack stunner? Ha! It's mine now. Silence my kidnapper's sack? Hello? Deadly poison, wow. Burglar, so they clearly do value the tempo pretty highly, because they could have had that kidnapped, or tested that for kidnap, and gotten a few more discovers, so they're worried about tempo a little bit. Probably supposed to just slam the Colossus and hope that they're not doing anything too crazy with one card. Surely? Yes, who did it? Dark, you son of a gun. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Right, it doesn't say it out loud on those, but I can see the messages. Dark talked him into it. Buddy can't afford it. Comes in with a $25 donation anyway. Thank you so much, Dark. Appreciate that a lot. That is up to $135 now, very close to 150. Dark was the brave soul after all. Thank you, dude. And for me too, I also can't afford it, right? I also can't afford it. I'll at least have to match you, man. I'll at least have to match you because, same here. And definitely I will review Death Knight, or sorry, Demon Hunter, I mean. 100%, of course. Of course, and thank you so much for taking that step. I'm drinking, drinking beer and expired soup tonight, I guess. Yeah, absolutely. Same here, dude. I'll match you. Beer and expired soup, and at least a $25 donation. I'll do it too. Why don't I do it right now, man? Let's get us to the hot sauce. I'm with you. Scrapyard, and as much as I could set up lethal by going face, I will die if they have a silence. I think I'll make that trade. They only have one card. Seems good. All right, where's the donate link? I'm gonna do it right now, man. To show you I feel you. I get it, but it's just so important to do what you like. We'll be okay. You know what I mean? We'll be okay. These kids, they won't be without our help, but we'll be okay. Literally doing it right now. I'm from Canada. Am I winning? Are they dying yet, chat? Did I win? There. Match you, Dark. Oh, wow. Hold up. And then that's another one. Vactor coming in with 10, too. Beautiful. Vactor, thank you very much. Thank you very much. And do we get another... Do? There it is. Let's go. Hi, my name is Judge? Really? What? That's my name? All right, I guess. I thought I was just Judge. Let's go. Thank you very much, Vactor, coming in with a generous $10. Goes a long, long way. Bringing our total up to 170. That's what I like to see, guys. Thank you, Dark. Thank you, Vactor. And, you know, Dark, I match you. Just, you know, I wasn't going to do that right there without you coming in, but I feel you. Appreciate it a lot. They dedge.
Come closer. You can trust me.
7 plus 5 indeed is they are dedge. Feels good. Feels good. All right, I think that means I gotta get another dollop of sauce in my mouth, which, you know, what do you guys think? I'll give you guys the choice, chat. Should what we're doing is every $50 mark, I'm taking hot sauce and hot oil, and every $100 mark, we're eating our lemon. Should I take the hot sauce now? The only reason we did them at the same time last time was because we passed $100 so quick. Or should I wait until 200 and do them together again? Both will result in me in absolute pain. What do you guys think? What do the chatters think as we go for our 5th win here? Probably going to take a break and not too long after 2 hours of streaming. Quick 5-minute break, maybe. What type of hot sauce? So I've got this. I'm gonna Piscaya sauce. It's a passion fruit hot sauce. Not the hottest sauce we've had on the thing. Review a class. Yeah, I'm gonna review before my break. Maybe after this game, I'll review Demon Hunter for Dark. And oh my god. Okay, well, shit. That's a big one. Play a game. Donated $50 to help fight child cancer. That is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And that brings us over halfway done our goal. Just like that, you see how quickly the community can come together and get stuff done. You love to see it. Play a game with a generous one. Beautiful, dude. Thank you so much. And again, this directly goes into literally saving children's lives. Feels great. Feels great. Feels great. Let me update that. Yep, perfect. $220. And I think that answers my question, as I need to get some more lemon in my body. Oh, it was so bad. I'm so happy that we're making this difference, but I'm so sad about the lemon hot sauce hybrid that's going to devastate my body. Thank you, folks. So here's the plan. Let's win this game, go 5-1. Then I take a break first. Then I'll take a quick couple-minute break and put on a quick video. My breaks will not just be the be right back screen. There'll be a quick video from Alex's lemonade stand. A little bit more about them, a little bit what they do. Just quick couple-minute video instead of the be right back screen. And then when I get back, we will do the review followed by lemon hot sauce into game 6. That is the plan. All right, play this buoy. Oh god, it's so bad. Who just eats a lemon with the rind and everything, man? It's so gross. Yeah, I'm being blocked and or stopped. I mean, I could just coin my psychic. It's not a terrible board for it. Could play tempo first, but they got good value trades against the 1/1s. So I think what we're gonna do is play the psychic here. Unless I draw fish. Crab Rider. I mean, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, that's probably better. Play Usher in that then. I just like this card too much. I just like it too much. My 8-year-old still likes Rind. 8 is pretty old too. Like, you know, it could be funny when they're 2 or 3 or whatever scenarios. 8 years old, still mucking the Rind. I hear their Rinds have different sorts of vitamins and stuff in them that are actually like good for you, right? But man, are they gross. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Last Stand. I could steal that. Oh, they didn't even double the stats. They didn't even double the heckin' stats there. Yeah, it's fine to eat. It's just too bitter. Oh, it's so bitter. It's brutal. All right, let's do this, this, and that. And an interesting thing we can do here, folks, is we can coin Invitation Courier and Zola the Gorgon the Psychic, giving us 2 copies of it, right? Because it is not a Death Knight card, which is pretty gross. I don't think we're ever going to run out of cards if we pull that off. Not the greatest tempo, but still pretty good. Man, I'd love to see. I'm looking at my feed on my other monitor here. That is just donation, donation, donation. A real quick, 4 of them, a real quick $110. Double. We literally just doubled down our amount that we earned. Love to see it, guys. Love to see it. Halfway to our goal. All right, look at this. Good God. Good God. Oh, geez. And then everything we get out of these is also going to be doubling down on Warrior or Paladin. Like, this greasy. I'm smiling. I hate it, but I love it. You know, that's Priest. You hate to love it. You love to hate it or whatever. The Broom of Wisdom double value trade is pretty good. Let's see what we get. 2 Great Halls and 2 Groms. That's not bad. That's not bad. Not terrible. They'll play their Great Hall. Now what? Darn, I would have gotten 2 renews there if I had room, guys. I would have. Okay. Let's just... Well, this would be 3. Let's do this. And that seems quite good. I think they need a brawl here. I still have 2 incriminating psychics. Like, that's so gross, dude. That's so gross. Grom is nice with the Og in hand. Yeah, I'm not gonna need it. It's true. Og Grom is pretty good, but that's not I don't need that finisher. Judge, did you get any giveaways for tomorrow? I sure did, Leaf Hater. Yeah, we got giveaway. We got a bunch of giveaways coming up very soon. All right, now what, man? Good God. I mean, what do they even do? What can they do? I think I'm gonna come into this and this. This is greasy. Doesn't matter, right? They're all great. Let's take the legendary. That's kind of fun. Play another one of those. They get to Great Hall this, but don't think it's gonna matter. Don't think it's gonna matter. Cute Grom. That means I can't get more Groms. Libram and Primordial Drake, not that good. If that's 2 of their cards, though, that's pretty bad. Oh my goodness. Thanks. And we could have won like 7 games of Hearthstone with this hand, no? Against this guy? Pretty greasy. And this goes back to what I was saying about how this deck is a collection of extremely OP cards and then some pretty bad ones. So like, if you draw good, you're gonna destroy like we did here, but if you don't, it's gonna be tough. All right. How do I win this video game? Can I win this turn? Bulwark is 1, 2, 3, maybe, but still not quite. I think you do play Bulwark and start poking at it, though. And let's go ahead and do... I mean, I really want to get through that. Do this. Oh. Yeah, Ganj. Just get it Ganj, right? Get that weapon out of here. They only have 6 health. I don't care if my 13-11 is tinier. I've got charge for next turn, right? 5 damage worth of charge at least. Just a massacre, right? Just a massacre. Yeah, $220 recently doubled up on our 110 we had. Yeah, with some big donations from Vactor, Dark, and Play a Game. I matched. I put my donation in there too, matching Dark. Team, can I really afford this? Sure I can. For kids, for kids who need the help, you know? Of course I can. But did they die? But did they... I do this, trade... am I one off? Surely there's a way. I've got this. Oh, that's not the right location. Great Hall. I silence... Do I not have lethal, dude? I've got the weapon hit, so yes, right? I've got the weapon hit, so we do this trade and Grommen that. Forgot about the weapon hit for a sec there. Great. Yeah, I was only counting 5. I forgot I had a Bulwark of Azzinoth equipped. I think it's a reasonable thing to forget you have a Bulwark of Azzinoth equipped sometimes, right? Today they give to charity. Tomorrow they donate to you when you destroy in theory crafting. I think that's the idea. Hoping that we can, focus one thing at a time, looking to make a difference for the kids today. I think 420 is a great target that we, we've had varying results over the years. I think given our current community, I think 420 is what we hit last time and is still attainable today. Made it 420.01 just in case we can maybe beat our last charity streams record here. So we'll focus on that first. But yeah, I am very much looking forward to tomorrow. It should be a ton of fun. Okay, guys, we're 5-1. This run's going very well. I'm going to take just a quick couple-minute break here. I will gather the next quarter of full lemon to eat with my terrible, terrible, terrible sauce that tastes awful and I don't like it. I'll be right back. Instead of putting up the be right back screen though here, guys, I'm just going to stop the music and I am just going to play instead my be right back screen will be a quick video from Alex's lemonade stand. Give you guys a little more context, a little more personal attachment, in the hopes that you guys might, if you're on the fence, maybe have even given $5, $10, it makes a big difference. And, I'll give you just a little bit more about what they are about themselves. So why don't I actually just put this up here again? Heavy stuff, obviously, right? We're talking about children getting cancer. We're talking about death. It's heavy stuff, but it's important to talk about. I know it's not great to talk about every single day. It can be very depressing, but there are people who are affected by this every single day. We have the opportunity to help them out today. So I'm just going to put this up here and I will be back in a couple of moments. Let me full screen this.
When I was
yeah, I'll be right back.
1, I had a big monster. And now I don't. I had a brain tumor.
Consider donating, guys. I'm gonna leave the donate link up as well here. Be right back.
It has been 7 years since cancer. I don't have it anymore.
Well, Alex was in treatment for a long time, basically as long as she could remember, her whole life. And she met a lot of other children who were in the same fight as her.
Alex came up with the idea to have a lemonade stand when she was in the hospital. Liz said, Alex, what do you want to buy with this money? And she said, oh, I don't want to keep it. I want to give it to the doctors so they can come up with new treatments.
Alex was diagnosed just 2 days before her first birthday. You know, we had sensed for several months that something wasn't right with her, but to hear that she had neuroblastoma, which can be curable, but it can also be very deadly, was like your worst fear has happened, and it's really hard to comprehend.
Things we learned from Alex's diagnosis and sickness was to make the most of every day, to enjoy every day, and just to live the best life that you can.
I thought it was adorable that she would think she was going to have a lemonade stand and raise enough money to really make an impact for other kids.
And it was winter, and we lived in Connecticut, but she kept asking us for months after she got out of the hospital about setting up a lemonade stand. It took a while before we realized that what she was doing was making a difference. Her first lemonade stand, she raised $2,000. When we moved down to Philadelphia, Alex started bringing up the idea of setting up another lemonade stand. She raised $12,000 in one day. Next year, $18,000 she raised in one day in the pouring rain. And then an amazing thing started happening was we started getting letters from people that read about her or saw her on TV. And the letters would say, Alex, we saw what you were doing and we wanted to help you, so here's our check from money that we raised. It started with Alex, but then it became so much more. It's like a hub and spoke. You know, she was the hub, and all these spokes started doing things. She lived 8.5 years, but she packed a lot of living into 8.5 years.
After Alex died, she had just raised $1 million. That was her goal. She had reached it, and she passed away. I honestly thought the lemonade stand would go away. But people said, we're going to keep doing this in honor of Alex. We're going to continue what Alex started. So that planted a seed in our minds that maybe this was something that could continue.
So many people reached out and said, we want you to continue this. And so Liz and I realized, you know what? We have to continue what Alex started because we have an opportunity to help a lot of kids. And at the end of the day, I think that was her plan. She knew that she could help a lot of kids. She knew that what she was doing wasn't going to help her.
I thought that this was particularly fascinating. The torch was handed by a child, and it was reversed. It was handed by a child to her parents, who took her vision. So it's a vision of a child that we're all trying to achieve here. A child who suffered and decided that this should not be the end of it. She didn't want to stop there.
Alex's initial vision has carried out in helping literally thousands of researchers in this country.
I've been back for 10 seconds and I'm like, it's always gets me,
to
man.
perform cutting-edge research.
I've seen it, you know, I don't know.
I've been in this business for over 30 years.
Of course it gets you. How can it not, right?
This is, in my opinion, the worst funding climate we've ever experienced.
Which is why it's up to us, and it's why donations make such a huge difference, man.
In the amount of money available to research childhood cancers. That's where Alex's Lemonade Stand Foundation steps in.
We are funding the best research to help kids with cancer that exists. We think that's probably our most important job, is making sure we're funding the right projects. We have a very developed grant selection process where people apply to us. We have scientists review these projects, and basically at the end of the day, we fund the ones that score the best during this review process, because we want to help the most kids with cancer that we can, and we want to help them as quick as we can, because every year that it takes us, more kids are going to die waiting for that new treatment. It's a tough thing to be a childhood cancer researcher when there's not a lot of money there, but you're giving your life to a cause where you could be doing something else where you're making more money, but you have a dedication to these kids, and so we want to be there for those researchers.
I was fortunate enough to be honored with an Alex's Lemonade Stand Foundation Young Investigator Award. It provided me 2 years of protected time to really get my project off the ground, to make further findings in my field and also start to publish what are now seminal papers in the field as well. We would like to find targeted treatments that are less toxic to the brain, less toxic to the child, and that do not involve the skill of a surgeon. And so without funding such as Alex's Lemonade Stand Foundation, I don't think investigators like myself could really do the work that we do.
Certainly, Alex Lemonade Stand Foundation has been one of the most successful foundations I know of. They've been enormously successful, and they have had a tremendous impact throughout the country and even beyond.
We're extremely fortunate. I mean, I feel so lucky. I feel like the luckiest mom in the world. To have had Alex as my daughter, but to be able to continue to carry on something so meaningful that she started that's having such an impact is a gift, and I appreciate it every day.
We're happy to be coming to work because we know that we're helping kids, and we're going to be even happier on the day that we don't have to come to work because we've gotten cures for all the kids. And I see that day coming. I see that day coming when we have a cure for all the kids. They won't have lifelong side effects from the treatment. I see that day on the horizon.
Dude, I don't know, man. It's kind of insane. Let me, two things we're going to do here is hot sauce, stupid lemon, hot sauce, lemon. And also we're going to take a look at the demon. In fact, Dark, you don't happen to have a link to the Demon Hunter cards, do you? Should I just look up Ben Hearthstone? Is something maybe to do here? These people, like, this is their... I do a charity stream once in a while, right? Normally I come on stream and we just have, we play video games and we have some drinks sometimes and all is well and happy. And that's good. This is a platform for that, right? This is sometimes an escape from the heavier subjects. Every once in a while, of course, though, we do like to do something like we're doing today. And it's heavy and it's emotional. And you watch something like that and, like, good God, I mean, I cannot see her or her mother and not start just, like, getting emotional. Because how can you be human and not? Just an absurd story. And then you look at all these people who work with the foundation. You look at all these people who work in child cancer research, and, like, this is every day they're fighting, every single day. There are many days where this subject does not pop into my head. Many days, most days. And then some days we come in and we help out and we do a bit of what we can. And it's like these people are doing this every day, and that's absurd. It's incredible. And it's like, I just think the least we can do with such an underfunded field, such an important field, a field that is, like, I don't know, man, like, to me, it's like you have an option to save a child's life. Do you want to be a part of that or no? And it's like, how do you say no to that? How do you say no to that is kind of what I think. We're at 220. Would love to see that climb throughout the next couple runs here. We still got plenty of stream left to reach that goal, but I am very happy. $220 coming in is awesome to see, and thank you to everyone. But I don't know, man. I just can't watch that and not be like, what can I do? And I hope that some of you feel the same way. Let us take a gander at some Demon Hunter cards, because Dark said, you know what, I'll donate $25 to your charity there, Judge, if you take a look at these Demon Hunter cards. And I said, okay, because I am definitely willing to if you've got a condition, you're like, hey, Judge, I'll donate $10, but what about this? Game on, right? Let me know. Okay, let's take a look at a quick review of some cards I have not seen, but surely we'll be playing tomorrow for our theory crafting event. Let me turn that music back on. Demon Hunter, the Great Beyond set. Let us take a little peek-see at these 10 cards. Music, I demand you. Thank you. What do we got? Right, have I seen a couple of these maybe before? I think I've seen this. Maybe I've seen 3 of these, right? Have I seen 3 of these, Dark? Does that make sense? Take a quick gander here. Eldritch Being. More than 10. Oh, crap. Right, this ain't no, wait, mini set? 1 billion, more than 10? Since there's a token set, what does that even, what that means? Do I have everything I need right here? I'm just gonna start reading everything. What is this? Token set for crewmates? Are these the crewmates? Eldritch Being. Outcast and Spellburst. Shuffle your hand. To me, this is a 1-mana 1/3, and I don't really care about that effect, although I would be willing to wager that they probably are going to be adding more hand positioning effects, maybe more. I mean, there's something to be said with having an Outcast card stuck in the middle, but I feel like the odds of actually shuffling an Outcast card to the side is not high enough for this to be worth it. So we'll see what other positioning considerations come into play to maybe shuffle your hand twice. Headhunt is deal 2 damage for 1 mana. It's Arcane Shot. Done. Get a 4/4 crewmate with a random bonus effect. And we decided get means add to your hand, right? Get a 4/4 crewmate in your hand with a random bonus effect. What is a crewmate? I believe, is that what's on the other page? Are these all crewmates? They are. Let's take a look at the crewmates then and see what we're dealing with. So all the crewmates generally have a bonus effect. You're getting crewmates. Those crewmates have a bonus effect. And all of them seem to have the same battle cry. Summon every adjoining crewmate. So if crewmates are holding hands, they get summoned together. I'm assuming adjoining means to the left or right. Seems like a simple way to say that. Adjacent, adjoining. Right, so positioning matters there. They're all Draenei. That's also something. And they all have either Rush, Elusive, Reborn, Divine Shield, Lifesteal, Wind Fury, Poisonous, or Taunt, which, to be honest, in theory, those cards should be fine on their own. You know? If you get to summon one alongside with it, a 4-mana 8/8, 12/12 is pretty disgusting. Okay, so in that case, you look at Headhunt, and you say you get a 4/4 with a random bonus effect. Obviously, it's a lot better to have multiple crewmates and get play 2 of these side by side is really powerful. On turn 2, you play 2 of these and it's like, uh-oh, those are beside each other. We're going to see some adjoining crewmates, and that's going to be a problem on turn 4. Evaluating it just on its own, in Arena, that's pretty decent, right? A 1-mana deal 2, get a 4-mana drop that's kind of Yeti-like. That's completely reasonable. Where it's really going to be extremely powerful, obviously, is you get a few crewmate cards and then you're dropping bombs like 4-mana 12/12s early mid-game, and that's really, really strong. And you don't have to use cards from your deck, because I'm assuming crewmates are not cards you can actually get in your deck, so you're not actually losing value if you're using these cards. 1-mana deal 2 is kind of fine, you know what I mean? It's more normal to deal 3 now for 1 mana, but that seems pretty good. Emergency Meeting, 2 mana, get 2 4/4 crewmates, put a random demon that costs 3 or less between them. I see. So that card makes sense to me now that I see this whole mechanic. Because you need to play that demon first to get your adjoining crewmates. This seems like it is really extraordinarily good. Like, so brutally, brutally good. Yeah, this is an Among Us joke, eh? Yeah, emergency meeting, and an imposter is among us. That's a pretty funny shout out to Among Us there, right? Obviously, Among Us, one of the most influential games for at least for content creation, in a long time. So that's hilarious. As far as how good the card is, I mean, often that demon is going to be playable pretty quick. Often that demon will be playable immediately. And then you're looking at, if you play this on turn 2 or 3, a 4-mana 8/8 with bonus effects coming in immediately. If your demon is larger, okay, you might not get your 4-mana 8/8 immediately, but you're going to get a very cheap mid-game giant demon, which is probably good too. There are going to be a couple of clunky demons where the imposter is rough, but that seems like it's going to be extraordinarily strong. 2 mana, get a 4-mana 8/8 is great. Let alone the discounted demon that gives you the tempo to run through. So I think that'll be very strong. Not to mention, you can combo this with stuff like Headhunt, and I'm sure other cards in the future. If they offer a lot of these crewmate cards in Arena, you're gonna get destroyed, probably, right? We'll see what else they have. Fell-Fused Battery, 2 mana, 2/3. After this attacks, give your other minions +1 attack. It is a starship piece. It's only your other minions, but I think it's got enough of a bonus effect to just be a solid 2-drop, right? I mean, anything that goes into your starship, cool. Starships are meant to fly and whatever. The effect is rather good if you're looking at a swarm type or like some rushes, which there can be that in Demon Hunter, so that seems fine. In Pirate Charge Demon Hunter, it's gross. Yeah, this is absurd in Pirate Charge Demon Hunter. Looking at it for Arena, it's like it's fine. It's a little bit, you know, conditional. But for Pirate Charge Demon Hunter, this looks absurd. Yeah, that's true. That's a lot of extra damage per turn. Assuming this can attack. To be fair, though, it's after this attacks, and it does need a turn. It doesn't have Rush. So I still think this is viable, but like it'll just be like 2 mana, 2/3 Mega Taunt for Pirate Charge. Because this still needs to attack to gain the benefit. So it should be good. Although I don't know the other Starship pieces. Maybe you can just put that in your Starship, and then like your 5 mana play will be 1 billion damage or whatever. But yeah, that looks like it could do some serious damage there. 2 mana, 1/3. At the end of your turn, get a 4/4 crewmate with a random bonus effect. Yeah, you're getting a lot of, I mean, that is just a good card. Forget the synergies. That is just a good card, right? 2 mana, 1/3, snowball at the end of your turn, get stuff. You're looking to, at the end of your turn will mean that you're drawing a card, getting a 4/4, drawing a card. You'll need to still maneuver to get those crewmates beside each other. That seems like it's going to fit in really well with this crewmate archetype. Seems like it could do a lot of broken stuff in the mid game. 3 mana, choose a minion, deal 3 damage to all other minions. Oh my. Oh my god. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's a lightning storm, right? Potentially a better lightning storm. Now, it's a little odd because you're kind of like incentivized to go wide with this set so far, right? But like in Arena, this is just a lightning storm. You have 1 minion, you play this on your minion, you lightning storm their board, and that's solid AoE. It's solid AoE. It's lightning storm adjacent AoE, which will be good, right? You can address this later, but do you have any Halloween plans? I don't have specific plans, but I do know that next week, this week we have, you know, today's charity event, Lojo, and we have theory crafting tomorrow. So nothing Halloween related this week, but definitely Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week, there will be Halloween things happening on the channel. As far as exactly what games and exactly what that entails, we'll see next week. But next week for like the, I guess, will it be the 30th, 31st, 1st? We'll do some stuff, yeah. Okay, next we have 3 mana, 2/4 Rush Wind Fury. Ah, there you have it. There's your Starship piece that goes with your Fell-Fused Battery. Because now you can give all your other minions +2 attack as soon as you get that Starship gone, as long as these have died. 3 mana, 2/4 Rush Wind Fury is decent on its own. It's not insane. I think it's got the proper amount of attack to be reasonable here. But the Starship piece, you know, potentially makes some big stuff happen when you get that Starship up and running with Fell-Fused Battery and a board. A little bit of a Bloodlust thing. So I feel like that's a pretty solid combo for Starship pieces. Warp Drive is draw 2 cards. It's an Arcane Intellect, but if you're building a Starship, they cost 2 less. Oh my god. That's so good. That is so good, man. Tiny little Skull of Gul'dan, as long as you have a Starship being built. Big difference. 4 mana difference whether you're building a Starship or not. So that in Arena, that'll be great if you've got a few Starship pieces, which we'll see if we're incentivized to get those. Are there neutral Starship pieces? Surely, right? I got a lot of work to do tonight for theory crafting. But with that effect, that becomes extremely good. Deirdre, Rebel Captain, is a 4 mana 5/4 Rush, legendary, battle cry. If all 8, shuffle all 8 crewmates into your deck, Death Rattle, draw 1. How do we feel about this? Yeah, you'll need a huge donation to review the neutrals. If I did, let's go. Dr. Hungry coming into the 100 biddies.
Cancer sucks.
Cancer
puts
does
this money
suck.
towards using AI to identify biomarkers for individual cancers and developing targeting vaccines per each child.
I will tell them. And thank you. Of course, all the bit donations will go to me, but, you know, anyone who's looking to put money towards the charity, I will come in and take those, you know, and redirect them to the charity for sure. Appreciate that a lot. Yeah, Decon coming in. And here is the link to the actual campaign that we're doing through the charity. But yeah, I'll be taking a chunk of what we're making today
We're on
and
the side against
making another.
cancer, correct? EFF cancer.
Yeah, to be clear, it can be a bit ambiguous sometimes, Decon, right? Charity or cancer research. Like, what exactly are we talking about here, right? But yeah, you're correct. We're on the side against cancer, especially against the kinds that are targeting children. Decon, yup. Thank you very much for the 20 months. Appreciate it. What do we think about Deirdre? Do we care about having those? Like, does that not just make your deck worse? It's a 4-mana 5/4 rush draw card. That's pretty good. But as far as the legendary, it doesn't seem absurd. It's gonna. What do the things do? These are the things. They're 4/4s with a bonus effect for 4 mana. So I guess the idea is, yeah, you draw a ton of cards and then like eventually chain out your 4 mana 20/20 because you have so many. Yeah, that 1 mana shuffle your Sir Finley after, maybe? Is that even in anymore? Feels like this requires a lot to work to be good, but like it's still a 4 mana 5/4 rush that draws. Like, it's a good, to be honest, as far as a card, it's a great card. As far as a legendary pick, there's probably going to be juicier ones. Demon Hunter, like, if you're running this with a lot of draw, like, there could be a big payoff. Honestly, in Arena, that's probably just really good because a 4 mana 5/4 draw card is good, and then you can, like, eventually get a really good 4-drop play. So it's probably good, but it's just not super juicy. In Standard, it's going to be interesting to see whether this is, like, a viable thing to start fetching your 4/4s. How quickly can you get them? How quickly can you drop that bomb? Because you want it to be in the mid game, not the late game. But yeah, I mean, going full crewmates is going to be something surely we do in theory crafting. Let's take a look at the other legendary. 6 mana 5/5 Zortoth, Breaker of Stars. Battlecry, add 2 stars to both sides of your hand. When they collide, deal 5 damage to all enemies. Interesting. I mean, with an empty hand, this is just a 6 mana 5/5, deal 5 damage to everything. Right? Which is kind of cool. You go aggro Demon Hunter. You also have a little bit of control over when you actually want this to go off. You know, you keep a star card star and kind of you can control when you're just going to have that free AoE. Seems pretty good and pretty maneuverable, right? Not to mention, just in aggro decks, dealing 5 damage to everything, removing any small taunts and going face is pretty good. So it could just fit at the top of an aggro list as well. Interesting card. Okay, yeah, looking forward to putting some stuff together there. Some people are already starting their theory crafting decks. We'll be doing the same this evening with tomorrow's theory crafting stream. I'm gonna have to get up early tomorrow, man. Blah, blah. But I am very much looking forward to that stream. All right, and Dark, thank you very much for the $25 donated towards our charity today. And I was glad to look over this. If anyone else wants me to review any more other sets, you can do so by donating to the charity and telling me what the heck you want. That goes for pretty much anything. Now we just have one more thing to do before we hit this play button. As Skimmel, we did go from 110 to 220, doubling down, and that means I have another, what do we call this? Surely we make up a name. I've got a quarter of a lemon that I need to eat, rind and all, alongside some very spicy oil that we have here. Oh my God, hot, hot, hot. Oh my God, hot, hot, hot. And hot sauce. And it's terrible. It's the worst thing maybe I've ever had on stream, ever. But I will do it for Alex and I will do it for the kids. Oh, dude, I still don't, I don't have the lemon taste out of my mouth even still. I lied earlier. What's the name of the oil? It is, it just says hot, hot, hot. I think the company is OMG Olive Oils. And so the company's OMG, and then it says hot, hot, hot dipping oil. And it's weird because it's spicy, but like it's so different than hot sauce, right? It's literally oil. So it's a weird difference. And then I'm just mixing that oil in with the hot sauce to an abomination of a sauce. And let's get at it. Let's get at it. I will say, like I said last time, I know what I'm getting myself into now. This concoction, these let's call them lemon oil, a Tom Smort Collins. Okay, great. That's what it's called. Thanks, Dark. Well, let's make another Tom Smort Collins. Oh, yeah. Let's go, Dr. Hungry. Let's go. Review the Friday song by Rebecca Black. Consider it done. Consider it done, Dr. Hungry. I will review the song. I won't do it immediately. I'll play a couple games first, but I will review Friday by Rebecca Black. Thanks for the donation. I actually am a musician. I've played piano for 26 years. Been playing a little less lately, but you know, that's not just lost over a little bit of non-practice. I'm a big fan of a lot of different music. I know a lot about, you know, a little bit less about lyrics perhaps and English as much as the, you know, musical aspect of it, like the instrumental aspect of it. But I will do my best to review Rebecca Black's Friday in a few games from now. All right, here we go. We're gonna get that hot oil in there. God, this is so bad. Just do it. Just do it. A little more. Okay, we got a spoonful of oil. Now, we're gonna add the hot sauce. The hot sauce does not mix at all because it's oil. And it's this unholy abomination of these sauces. Right, we're gonna add. Oh yeah. Oh god. A little more than last time even. Oh, you guys see it? It's overflowing the spoon. Then we're gonna take our lemon. This is 1/4 of a lemon. Every $100, we are taking a quarter of a lemon. We're eating it with the rind and everything. It's awful. It's terrible. If your throat closes up on stream, is there someone to call 911? I got my phone right here. I got 911 ready to go. No worries. And let's just mix that. Oh god, I spilled it. Oh god. I'll just do it. Dunk it. Ah! It's already so bad. I just took one small lick. Oh my god. What I did? Okay, get it over with. Go. Just go. Just go. We're just going. We're going. Oh god. It's horrible. It's horrible. I can't even speak. Ah!
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
Oh, it's so gross. Okay. For the kids, dude, this is awful. I'm okay. Oh god. I'm okay. The rind, dude. Oh, the rind after the. Ugh. It's in my body. Oh, it's in my body. It's in my body. Okay, sorry. It's in my body. It's in my body. It's in my body. It's in my body. It's down there. It's in there. Oh, that's the nastiest thing, dude. But yeah. Oh, that's fucking gross, dude. Pardon my language, Alex, if you're watching. Okay. Head is slightly, spinning a little, not paying attention to this game so much. Give me a sec, gonna recover. It's more gross than hot. My mouth is only 7 out of 10 on fire. But in a weird way, in a weird oily way. But what's really, here's the thing.
Let's see here.
Here's the thing. When I start eating it, I get a blast of hot oil and hot sauce mixed with lemon juice, right? Because I bite on the lemon and the lemon juice comes out. So the lemon juice mixes in with the sauce and it's bad. It's not good. It's not a good mixture. It's really rather awful. Couple ideas here. And then after I'm kind of like getting used to the heat and the terrible lemon, like then I've got to chew through the rind while my mouth is burning, and it's gross. It's so gross. And that's a separate thing from how hot it is. So I'm trying to recover. If I just take a cock here, I guess there's a few ideas here. I think that's the best option. Yeah, Divine Shield, you could have Divine Shielded, you could have words the 2/4 was definitely an option there too. There's ideas of trying to Faceless One your Murloc for the Wind Fury, but I think this is just the simplest, best way here. And if it, lives, we can consider it Divine Shielding it, trying to save it for Psyche Split, but... Ugh. All right, that's 2. Potentially, there are 2 more instances of Hot Sauce Lemon, which is awful. I will also say this. That was worse than the first time. That was worse than the first time. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna trade here. We're gonna heal this. Give it Divine Shield, and we're gonna words this guy away. And if this lives, maybe we can Psyche Split it. That would be pretty cool. Whew. How we doing? This is the first run still, actually. First run, Pill Guy. Long games and some extracurricular stuff in between. Did you like my idea for the audio drop? Yeah, I gotta do that soon, eh? Maybe I could even put one in. I can even put one in for tomorrow's theory crafting, at least a spaceship one. Got a bit of work to do this evening, but I got time to do the work this evening. Need Spaceballs. This is also great stuff, guys. Under, like, in the Discord, I'll be checking the Discord today for, like, people who have, oh, that's pretty rude. People who have ideas for, oof. I don't need to light the light it burns that, do I? For theory crafting and for, like, potential things for tomorrow, like, let me know there, too, and I'll take that into account, because all I'm doing this evening after the stream is like getting a couple beers and theory crafting and doing stream stuff. Nothing else planned. Probably just sit on the couch on my laptop while Glitch does, watches a show or something and just pound out theory crafting stuff. Just recover. Maybe I'll have tea to try to like calm my stomach from all this terrible hot sauce lemon hybrid stuff. I really have to use this. I'll just hit the 50-50, right? I got Soul Stealer. I missed the 50-50 like an idiot. But I think it's still worth saving. I'll take a Remorseless Winter, I think. Pretty bad turn, but I'm just chilling till Soul Stealer. Got a little bit of draw, that's okay. I need to Psyche Split my Incriminating Psychic, probably. Psyche Split. I will say, I think just the hot oil alone would be gross, but could be really nice to cook with, man. You shouldn't just be eating oil, What am I doing? Why did I choose oil? It was the hottest thing I had. Okay, change of plans. Probably just have to do this, right? No corner. Just try this. Hopefully they don't have any removal for the 8/7. They trade here. Maybe I just out-stealth them a little bit. Try to just get them to use more resources as we come into Soul Stealer. Whew. Woo-wee. Maybe stir fry a hot pepper in the hot oil and then eat the pepper. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Where'd my guy go, dude? Life sentence? And they block my Soul Stealer? Bro, what? Have I played any corrupt things? It seems like I absolutely cannot take it, right? I have a corrupt redrop. They never guess barista? I think they always guess barista. Oh, every time. And it doesn't even do anything for us. Like, maybe could get another Soul Stealer, but probably not. All right, let's die. Let's die. Let's die. Let's die. Let's die. In theory, just another $30. We're at we're at 230. Well, yeah, that was Dr. Oh, yeah, right. Of course, after Review Friday by Rebecca Black. Of course. $20 away from a 250 milestone. Getting, making pretty good progress, but still a little bit of work to go if we're going to meet our goal and beat our last record of $420. So, if there's anyone out there considering, you know what, should I make a difference to sick children around the world? Should I save a child's life today? Consider donating to Alex's Lemonade Stand right here. Try to even come close to being as amazing as Alex herself was at only 4 years old, 4 to 8 years old, made so much money for the charity before she passed away at 8. She passed away at 8, and she still is going to just be, have more of an impact and be more successful in her life than I will ever frickin' be. It's insane. But we can do it. We can do our best to try to do our part here, folks. Will I die? A nice sticky minion there. Our opponent's playing pretty well and playing like a good combination of sticky and wide, making it tough to really take away those stats. Just a Firelands Portal and we're dead. Easy cock. Derailed Coaster. And a Muckborn Servant. Okay. Okay, getting close to death here. What's the call? What's the play? I get the Light It Burns. That works. That means I can do this. This, and heal up and maybe start mounting a comeback here. No longer dead to Firelands Portal. 1/4 off all. We all shave our heads. Yeah, everybody in chat has to. If we get $1,000, everybody has to shave their head, no matter what in chat. If you were here today at all, it's true. We agreed to that earlier. Wild Pyro Shooting Star is not going to hit my face, so that's good. Hunter Secret from Sketchy Stranger could be. Oh my god, nice play, dude. Nice play, man. Freezing Ice, Motion Denied, Pack Tactics, Rats. So many secrets here. They can poison the first half of this, but I fear I don't really have much of a choice but to throw that boy in the way. Here's $1,000. I will absolutely shave my head and send pics. Let's go. You heard it. Dark's gonna do it. Tyrion Ford Ring. That is a problem that I do not believe we'll be able to recover from. I think that just at Coroner top deck would have been it. I need to top deck Coroner here. No other option.
The citadel stands strong.
Darn. I think that's just game. I needed to do it. This could be a motion denied. I could be dead to ping if I play another card. They get this Divine Shield in here, and that's just game over, right? Okay. Put up the taunts. Still, if they make this trade, maybe Corner can still get it done. I swear on my father's grave that I will do it if we raise 1,000. Dark, I believe you. I 100% believe you, buddy. Like, it is a fact. If we raise 1,000, Dark is shaving his head and sending pics. And I will bring them up on stream. Oh my good heavens. How did they do both? You only get one legendary. Explosive Trap. Okay, well, the secret's Explosive Trap, so that's nice to know. And they play a Hazy Cock. They drew a minion. And I wouldn't call that a super great turn. However, we are still losing. Where's my Coroner at, dude? How about this combo? I don't think we're ready to take that damage here yet. So I'm gonna chill, because we know it's Explosive Trap. I need to get that Sand Lane down and hopefully living. Oof, top decked. Yikes, yikes. Pretty good top deck there. Mad Bomber, dodge it, dude. Okay, what else? They've got random spell. My taunt is gone, meaning I will die. Renew would be the best top deck, surely. Maybe Incriminating Psychic. We get Renew. Get Renew. Let's go, man. What's in the box? Frost Strike. That give me any healing? I think it's gonna be Frost Strike yet. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. I'm gonna make sure to get this on the board and buffed. And we're gonna heal. We're gonna play this boy. Not going face. I'm not taking 2 extra damage yet. This goes into minions probably, if I can manage. Now, Frost Strike doesn't have the synergy with Courier, because we are Death Knight. Incriminating Psychic. Now, the fact that we're staying in this game is pretty whack, man. Pretty crazy. I think I'm going to say that after this run, I will review Friday by Rebecca Black. Darn, Blizzard is pretty enormous here. And what do we get? What do we get? Corner, okay. Means we can go Frost Strike here. Howling Blast. Freeze their face for a turn. Could be helpful. All right, the entire purpose of this is to keep our health as high as possible to make sure Sand Lane can attack. In fact, you could have considered healing the Sand Lane there. Could be punished, but you also just died. No way, dude. No way. All right, well, maybe we make this trade into the 3-3. We keep healing face. We could just get out of range of that weapon and be okay. Looking for that Incriminating Psychic anytime. Would be really nice. 4 cards versus 10. I think I still got to draw. I want to play this first. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, mama. Dude. Are we just having the game of our lives here or what, man? What else? You got 3 cards. One of them is apparently a minion. Life sentence. Okay, that's fine. They didn't life sentence my psychic, though. Oh? Dude, I don't know if this was the way. I don't know if this was the way. So we only get their 1 minion. That's how they're playing it. That's fine. And their 1 minion is Noxious Infiltrator, meaning they'll have another poison ping. Kind of fine. They're gonna be playing all their cards anyway, and they don't have their weapon anymore. So I think that we do this. Let them ping it. We can clear them for free with the weapons anyway. I just gotta find a way to kill them now. Maybe it's Alar? Oh no. Infiltrator itself is not undead itself, actually. Which I didn't even know until this moment, Kane. Alright, well, that is undead, though. That's undead, so they get the ping now. Really perfect top deck for them. Too bad. Okay, that's okay. We've got 10 damage to the face. I mean, we set up lethal pretty easily here. Right? We heal this to keep it alive, I think. Then I think we're just playing this. Interesting. So the thing here is they actually have to trade the 2/2 off in order to proc this. So if they trade it into the 4/4, it's like, okay, that's fine, right? Top deck is obviously huge here, but we should have this in the bag. Let's take a look at what their card is. Stonehill Defender, okay, I think that's fine. As an undead will die here, we'll be able to ping away the taunts. What a game. I thought for sure we were losing this one, man. That's absurd.
Toxic to the touch. Access denied.
All right. Well, this doesn't steal anything, but I don't think that matters, right? Surely this is lethal. As we can ping the 2/5. They know this to be true. We can ping the 2/5. We can come in with 2 trades or whatever, keeping the wolf alive. Bonk, bonk. Not to mention, I still have the weapon. And that was our last card. What a game, man. No wonder this run's taken so long, down to fatigue here completely. But we've done it, and find ourselves at 6-1, going for infinite. Another thing we are going for is our $250th donated toward Alex's Lemonade Stand, our charity today, raising money to help save kids' lives from the ravages of child cancer. We have made a big difference so far, over halfway to our goal. Let's see if we can't get a little more action coming in. You know, really, truly, child's lives will be saved thanks to your donations. It is as simple as that. You know, it's time for action. We do this every once in a while to take advantage of us having a great community here and a great community to rally for important causes. Not often do we do stuff like this. So it is nice when we have the opportunity to make a difference, to come together. $230 raised for 8-year-old when she passed, Alex and her lemonade stand. Beautiful story, tragic story, and one that we are able to be a part of today. So consider, please, checking out. I mean, if you want to learn more about the charity yourself, before considering, check them out. They're amazing. They're incredible. An amazing organization. What was it? What was the like charity rating that you said who said it got 99% highest rating they've ever seen on like, you know, what was that website? Gotta remember that one. Incredible organization, and the donation page as we approach our goal is right there. And again, you don't have to donate $50 or $100, you know, to make a big difference. All it takes is, you know, like I said, if every single person who came into the stream donated a single dollar, we would double our goal. Like, that's all it takes, $1. If we come together as a community, everyone gives one single dollar, we are saving children's lives. It's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. Please consider what you can spare. Take a look at the donation link there. My mistress is a little rude because it kills my 2-drop. I am not pleased, but I do believe it's the play to just take away any sort of tempo from a rogue demon hunter as we come into a value card. I'm probably going Cathedral right into Psychic, so let's take that away. Oh, rude. Rude? Hello? All right, well, let's see if Psychic gives us the cards we need to steal this back. We do have a Soul Stealer in the deck. It's a pretty good job of blocking and or stopping. Pretty greasy. Pretty greasy, not gonna lie. See if they have hard removal. And Smork, oh, Jesus Christ. All right, well, 6-2 it is. That is, you know, it's a pretty good meta for Royal Librarian, I suppose. That was crippling and game-ending. One single card, boom, game over. Or was it? Or was it game-ending? Interesting. Well, it's going to be a lot harder to win now. That took away a lot of stats, a lot of cards. Got schooled. Yeah, I got destroyed there, Lunar. I got destroyed there. Oh no. I am dying. Oh no. Death. Oh no. Death. Death. Dying. Dying. Oh. See what's in here. The Nameless One, bro. Man, like I don't know, dude. This has been pretty whack. Oh yeah, hey, let's go. What do we got? That's exactly, I love to see that. I love to see that donation, Nath. Thank you. If that's all it takes, $1. That's all it takes. If we had more people doing what you're doing, Nath, we do that once, we do that twice. We get a few people coming in with $1, and we are making a serious difference for these kids. That's all it takes. It's not much, but it's honest work. Classic. But seriously, that's why we do this. We have a community. We don't have to do it individually ourselves. We team up. We do it as a community here. And that's what it's all about. I love to see that. Thank you. Maybe this? I mean, I don't really want to give them a rag. Right? Don't really want to give them a rag. Thank you for doing that, Nathan. Wonder how sore my belly is going to be tonight and tomorrow. Tough to say. Does oil, is hot oil going to do the same thing as, like, say, a hot sauce? I don't know. Probably, right? Stop silencing my stuff. Okay. That's not good. Is it possible to live? No, it is not. I have died. Okay, it's possible, but, like, unlikely. Very unlikely. So unlikely. I want 4 mana left. I mean, you gotta just do this and this. Yeah, here we go. More and Tharanra coming in with covering for 9 people with a $10 donation. Love to see it. Thank you very much, Tharanra, making a big difference there. Forbidden words here. Nothing else I can do. And maybe Soul Stealer, but I still can't get this lifesteal down. Well, Joe, I think they'll be very interesting. Okay, fair enough. They played a very, very quick tempo game. I mean, they started with Spy Mistress into the 2. Our deck is a little bit greedier, and we didn't have the tempo. Probably an honest win on their part. 6 and 2 and another shot to go 7. And let's see, our total now up to $241. Very, very close. How rude to BM at the end. What'd they say? Good game? Yeah. What'd they say? Good game? Come on. What did they do? They just said good game, right? That's all. That's not BM, dude. Oh yeah, let's go. We're on a train now. Mallow coming in with $10 as well. And that brings us to 250, which means we have 2 options. Infinite, baby. 7 wins. Get wrecked, guy. They saw Judge and they decided it was just better to concede. Paid actor, you know, it's a charitable donation, right? It wasn't paid. Opponent accepted a charitable donation towards Alex's lemonade stand this time, so not actually technically paid. Yeah. Opponent, yeah. There's speaking of charity, right? We take it. 7 wins, going for 8. Okay, so 250 means that I have more hot sauce, but I know that chat has been urging me to keep the hot sauce and lemons at the same time. So, what do you guys think? Hot sauce now? You know what? $250. I just gotta take one for the team and do both, right? Hot sauce every 50, and then every 100 is hot sauce with lemon. Grow up. Your stomach's already gonna be in terrible shape as it is. It's like my deck tracker decided to stop. No, are you coming back? Can I get my deck list or nah? Looks like Firestone decided to take a quick break. That's okay. All right, let's get our oil and hot sauce mixture coming in. I actually haven't only had the hot sauce yet. I've only had it with lemon, so maybe it's actually just tasty, right? Maybe just spicy oil on its own is just a good treat. Let's find out. I'm gonna be in bad shape, and I'm probably gonna have some beers later because I like to every expansion I like to have a few beers as I theory craft. So, you know, that could be not great. Usha. Easy choice. And you're dumb if you don't take it, Draco. Honestly, sorry. Take it. You know, come on. Come on. It's Judge, bro. Take the Yogg. Enjoy the Yogg, you fool. You absolute fool. You see me and you see a Yogg, you know I'm taking that 9 times out of 10. Look, you got to learn, Draco. All right. For the kids. Which is going to wonder where all our spicy dipping oil went. Sorry, I'll buy you a new one. All right. Here we are. And we're going to mix it with hot sauce as we do. I got to learn to open the hot sauce before I do this. I'm struggling. Time. A comma. Rar and trade seems good. Okay, I'm going to set this down carefully. Yes. I spilled it everywhere. Whatever, it's fine. It's just oil. No problem. Clean that up. Pour more oil in. Oops, 1 sec. Oh god, I've made a terrible blunder. Whatever. All right, more oil because I spilled a bunch. Oh geez, oops. And a little bit of hot sauce. Just like it's more about the mind games rather than the actual this is a good play. I'll take your Akama Prime, right? Okay, our hot sauce. Oh god. It looks so disgusting because the hot sauce doesn't mix into the oil, right? It just looks gross. And it is gross. Bottoms up for Alex and the kids. Thank you very much for your donations today, folks. So over $250. Getting close to that, you know, potentially on pace for that goal. Would love to see it. Keep it up. And down the hatch. Oh. Okay. Oh. Ah. Oh. Okay. Whew. So. Oh. Weird. No, you just. It's not. It's not horrible. But it's burning in my throat way more than my mouth. And it's just gross. It's oil. Ugh. But it's not gonna kill me. It tastes spicier with the lemons. Oof. Okay, it's pretty spicy. It's pretty spicy. But we've had spicier, right? Oh god, it's my turn. Huh. It's more annoying and gross than spicy. But it is quite spicy, and my stomach already hurts, and my throat hurts, and my throat is in pain. I am in pain, but not like as much pain as I could be. You know what I mean? I think that's a good turn, right? I actually do need a little bit of a recovery period. But I'm not dying. I'm not dead. I'm not gonna die. Oh, it's just gross. And it's still oily in my mouth. Ugh. It's a lot more reasonable than the lemons. The lemons are gross and just the worst. So the hundreds will be a lot worse. 300, if we get to 300, that's what I'm dreading. I don't think I dread this sauce experience, but I don't like it, you know? And all this oil, I'm just gonna feel terrible. Ugh. Blech. What's going on? Going 8 wins? Akama Prime shuffled into the deck. How many spells we at, dude? 10 left. I gotta start playing spells. Do I even have 10 spells? I need my renews, guy. I actually have barely seen my renews at all this run. It's a lingering heat, too. A lingering, oily, gross heat. Probably nice to cook in again, but... how about this? Thaddy? I don't care about Big Daddy Thaddy. What's in the box? Sure. They'll probably know what it is, but that's okay. And that seems good. That seems good. Why not eat the hot pepper and the lemon without oil? I don't know. Why do I do any of the shit I do? I don't know. Just oil. It said hot on it. Oh my god. So I started drinking it. Disgusting. For the kids, man. I don't know. For the kids. Ugh. Yeah, it's part of the thing. So every $50 mark, I do hot sauce and oil thing. And then every $100 mark, I eat a quarter of a lemon. I've eaten half of a full lemon now with the rind and everything with hot sauce, and it's been just gross. It's not been good. I'm being blocked and or stopped here. Let's buff this boy. Oh. Play a nice renew. Nice. And why don't we just slam this down? Perma-stealth. It feels like I've got something stuck in my mouth or teeth, but it's just the oily feeling. I'm like, get it out of there. Wow. I have a feeling my tummy will be displeased with me tomorrow. All right, Draco, get me to 8, dude. Honestly, the last like 3 weeks, we have been doing nearly nothing but ripping infinite runs. It's been kind of crazy. My tryhard account, by the way, is still at over an 8 average, but I'm never gonna have time to finish it. Such a short leaderboard period. It's a shame because we're doing extremely well this meta. Okay, they're doing stuff and things. They have a million cards. I need to get yogging. I need to get yogging. Let's renew this again. That'll help. That'll do it. That'll do it, folks. All right. Why don't we do this, this, that? Oh no, are we? They're gonna clear the board, right? Like we're at 7 and 2. They're gonna have good stuff. They're not gonna concede. I ripped the Sunwell, and we're laughing. Yogg lethal every time. Yeah, clear the board, right? From identity theft. Oof. All right, no problem. Blight it burns. Rip a Sunwell. Profit. Let's go. We got a quality kidnap. Ray of Frost is great. Crystal Power. Lots of cheap ones. You love to see it. Guess I'll just play the kidnap. And chill. Equality's an interesting one. Equality... I mean, equality what is going to be the play? Opponent's got a lot of good rogue cards. Maybe they, did they steal my Yogg with identity theft? Did they get a Yogg with incriminating psychic? Wait, no, just another identity theft into Yogg? That could be fun. That could be a fun thing. Infectious Ghoul, sure, I can handle that pretty easily. No problem. Let's go ahead and play. Probably time for Army of the Dead. And do this. This. Do I mix in a Frost Strike here? If I trade that off, I guess what I can do is this. And then trade this off and then play this. And that seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. That looks good. Darn. How much more do I need for Yogg? 2 left. Okay, I don't kill them this turn, but I need them not to concede. I can... Is that an undead? No? Oh. Oh, I can get Rays of Frost for days over here. More like Days of Frost, am I right? Let's make some room here. Make some room. Make some room. Make some room. And I mean, I feel like this is pretty good. Then face. Now what? Maybe I should have used this. What if I did this fun play? This could be fun. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, that seems good. And Yogg is ready, folks. Win next turn, or what's the plan? Have you seen the amount of new signature cards? It's unheard of. Yeah, I think it's a big one for them for monetization, right? We all know that they've been talking about monetization and maybe been struggling with it for a while. So people love signature cards. Make more of them, sell them in bundles. It seems like a good idea to me. Even if I might not be able to afford some of the crazier bundles, some people can. You know, I've seen a few Ragnaroses out there. I feel like it's a good idea, and they look really cool. Metamorphosis. Okay, I don't care about that. Don't concede, dude. You're gonna get yogged. Cannibalize. Now we're talking. Okay. Do I rip it immediately, chat? What if it chomps? Chomp. What if it fills the board? Doesn't this actually, like, really do bad stuff unless you're behind on board? What am I even looking to get? Spells? Should I just make more room in hand? What else am I even playing? Do you think I play the Colossus first? Or will they leave? Rip it? They could fill their board with minions, which would be bad. Why don't we do this first? Give them one more chance to do something, and then just rip it next turn. Like they've earned another peak here. They've got this. They've got a million cards, right? They're not just gonna die. We need them to get a minion on board so I can chomp it. Chomp. Yeah, see, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now I probably have lethal. No, I don't have lethal. I have to Yogg. Whoa. Did they just target mine instead of theirs? They could have just targeted their... You know, you could have just targeted your own there, guy, right? I can't equality first. It's simply got to be this delicious... Okay, well, here's what we're going to do. This. And let's say... Chomping. What are we doing? Are we stealing? Then this. I won. I did it. Winner. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's not bad, Yogg. That's why we wanted to leave stuff on the board. I think we played that Yogg pretty well. Obviously, you could have, like, not traded the one and relied on chance, but I think, like, all things that are possible there, we played that pretty well. And this ought to be game-winning. Oh, you just got Yogged, son. You should have taken your own Yogg, dude. You should have taken your own Yogg, bro. You fool. All right, 8 wins. 8 wins. 8 wins. Going 4-9. All right, we've been streaming for 3.5 hours, so in theory we have about 1.5 hours to 2.5 hours left on the stream. Yeah, we're gonna do another draft right now. Well, we're gonna do another run. We're gonna do another run after this one for sure, no doubt. See if we can't use that run to get a little bit closer to our goal there. Again, awesome stuff that we've already earned a bunch of money for children around the world. Hopefully we can earn just a little bit more and get towards that goal. And I'm going to keep spamming in the chat the amazing charity we're working with today, as well as the donation link. Nothing quite beats being a part of saving the lives of sick children, man. Giving them a full life, right? And again, the tragedy that happened with Alex, passed away when she was 8, and the absolute insane strength that her mother showed to continue her dream. It's just an absolute heart-wrenching story, and something that we can help other families with, not having to experience that in Alex's name. It's incredible. Let's actually try this. Bench Clan and Sea Giant, maybe that works. Highly encourage just checking out this charity, seeing the story, and being a part of the movement. I mean, I tell you, it feels great. It feels great to even be a little bit responsible for some change here. Nothing compared to what Alex herself did, but really feels great. I hope we can get a few more donations coming in here. You know, we're funding several hours of research minimum already, and you combine that with other gamers around Twitch doing this event, and we're together making a difference. It's awesome to see. Oh, didn't I get in trouble for doing Sire to Nathrius another time? Age Hunter. I'll try this. I'm gonna try this. Let's see what they do. Because I got Scrapyard. You know, you can go Sin Strider, 1-drop Scrapyard. Pretty disgusting stuff there. I mean, it's tough to turn down a Sire to Nathrius here, because if your opponent has one and you don't, you just kind of lose. Guessing they went for the Sire. Okay, what's in the box? Top Keck is a scrapyard. I mean, there's your Sin Strider combo. Keep your eyes open for a 1-drop. We'll give that a bump and just heal it back up here. Nothing else we can do. Unfortunately, we have to miss our turn 2 as well. What is it? I like that combo. Mage Hunter, as I've always been fired up with. Yeah, I agree. Some cards you have to pick because they can be an auto win. Yeah, and you just go, if they didn't take it, then fine, right? Yeah, same here. I would probably have taken Sire there too if I were them. Stag Charge. That's a pretty good card. Does it hit the big Bunkus boy? A bear. A bear. I see. Man, I'm doing a bad job at drawing. Most of my cards, most of them are 3 or under. We have a ton of curve. You're doing quite badly. I better do this to make sure I have a play. A little unfortunate I can't be drawing my curve here, but this should feed Army of the Dead down the line, which will be good. Forbidden Words would honestly be nice to see. Get that going on the bear when it wakes up. I also can't use my coin with Kalefast a turn earlier. But yeah, better get some corpses up in here. Maybe start with a Renew next turn if I keep drawing badly. You could just like draw your Incriminating Psychic like a skilled gamer, and that would be pretty good.
The pen is mightier with the sword.
Whoa. Spells for days over here. Mr. Spells over her. It's a good draw. It's a good draw. Give that a whack. Ship that dome. Seems fine. And we'll see about what 5-drop we want to play, because Army of the Dead does very poorly against Big Bear. So what kind of draft do you guys want to do next? Mystery box, chat draft, regular chat draft mystery, chat versus judge? What do we think? Anyone got a voice? A little box draft? I do like a little box draft, and I don't have like a ton of time to do the final run. So if I just I could just do a box draft as well, talk through my reasoning. Oil shot draft, just do a shot of oil every time. Yeah, mystery is where one of the 3 cards is hidden, and we still have to make the best deck we can, and that can either be me or chat too. Okay. This combo is gonna be sweet one day. Probably still just this and be kind of sad. But we get one more corpse here, and then we're coming to Army of the Dead Sea Giant. That's really, really rather good. And then, I don't know, we'll do something with this, surely. Oh, my healings. My boys, what a turn. How rude. But we got, ugh, not enough mana for this. One more minion? Two more minions? Yeah, I'm gonna start with Renew here, actually, then. Interesting. Interesting. Should I still just be ripping a Army of the Dead and taking another one? Probably. Now I can just rip this, save that combo for later. Seems good. So basically it's pick 1, pick box, pick 3. Yeah, exactly. And then so like if 1 and 3 are looking pretty bad, ugh, that card sucks. One of the worst cards I think ever printed. Darn. I think we just lose to that. Pretty common at this record that Deathborn just wins the game. Really silly card. Really silly card to have ever really existed. And I just need the 2-1 on the board, so we'll go like this. It's just too much tempo. We need them to have like a terrible turn now. That's not great. We do have clean the scene, so we'll see. Wow. Rude? Even if I clean the scene, I still take a Pyroblast to the face just because that's what these cards do. You know, pretty wild. All right, let's hope they don't have reach. And also, let's hope that we top deck a Psychic Conjurer so we can maybe go Sunstrider Conjurer. Jeez, this deck is absurd, man. My god, Deathborn Cold Case Spirit Poacher now? Holy shit. All right, maybe we just met our match at 8 wins. I mean, this deck is not that good. Our deck is not that good, so we'll just be happy at another 8 winner. Surely?
My past cannot change.
All they need is 3 damage. Very likely we're dead here. We don't have any healing outside of hero power. But cool turn. You know, cool turn here. Renew off the top if we were alive would be the only way. Ah, ouch. Just demolished. But hey, I would say that, like we've been doing for the last 3 weeks, that we probably do take another not usually infinite deck to Infinite Plus. We've been doing that nonstop. It had its good things, a couple renews, which honestly we barely saw. How many Scourges? I thought we'd get a ton of Scourges. And Incriminating Psychic, but there was a lot of garbage in there too. So we take it and move on to our next draft. Life Sentence, yeah, we got pretty hit hard by it here for sure. But really, I mean, to me, the worst card is by far Deathborn. So, all right, folks, let us enjoy this 8-win run. Move on to do I have the ability to do a mystery box here? What does this do? Uh-oh. I'm going to break the screen for a sec. No, what? What is this? That's co-op. Do I have puzzle box? Let's see. Anti-snipe screen. Co-op puzzle box. Okay, can you hear me? Yeah, you guys can hear me. If I just take this puzzle box. Okay, I'm just gonna take this puzzle box. Come here. Puzzle box, puzzle box. Stop it. Yeah, I know you can't see me right now. Don't worry, everything's gonna be okay. Is that the box? Where's the box, bro? There's no box on this screen. Symbol? No. Puzzle my box. There you are. Okay, come with me over here. Right? Oh. Box. Okay, great. So then the idea is I can make this box disappear? No. Oh, God. Yes, and reappear at will. Perfect. All right, great. Swell. Okay, why don't we run a quick 3? You know what? No ads today. No ads. Ad is done there anyway. Why don't I take a quick break? Perhaps share one more video with you from Alex's lemonade stand because it's going to be a fun run. But remember, today is mainly about raising money. It has now been about half an hour since our spurt up to 200 plus. Theronra and Mallow came in with the $10 to put us over 250. Still looking to breach that next milestone of 300. We'll see if we can get there and get that third quarter of a lemon in my body. But really, truly, the most important thing is about helping the kids. And, you know, with this amount of donations, we are funding a lot of relevant research. $420 is the goal. That goal is less than $200 off. Consider, if you are watching, perhaps you just arrived, don't know much about the charity, consider the absurd importance of this kind of thing, how directly, the government does not fund this very well, how directly that it is up to the community to fund this research, this life-saving research for children, and consider being a part of that movement. That's what we're trying to do here today. So, just like Alex, 8-year-old Alex, so much better than most, honestly. Insane individual, insane child, did so much. The least we can do is see if we have a couple extra bucks to donate to the cause. I mean, $5 goes a longer way than you think. If you're able to spare more, that's awesome. The charity information is right here if you're looking to learn more about Alex's Lemonade Stand Foundation, as well as the donation link right there. I'm going to take just a quick 3 minutes here, folks, before we start our puzzle box draft. And while I am gone, I'm going to real quick. What did I do with that? What did I do with that? What have I done? I don't touch that screen. I'm going to quickly do a thing. Boop. 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 Will you open? No, don't open over here. Open over here, dude. And come here. How about we watch this 2.5 minute video here? Real quick, 2.5 minutes. A little more about Alex's Lemonade Stand. See if my laptop crashes or not.
Alex's Lemonade Stand was founded by my daughter.
Can I full screen this, or is that not going to be a possibility? Please? Please, may I? I just want to take a quick break. Is that okay? Can I full screen this, please? Why not? Where's the... Stop. What is going on here? Thank you. All right, here you go, guys. I'll be right back.
Alex's Lemonade Stand was founded by my daughter Alex in our front yard when she was 4 years old. And I guess as only a 4-year-old could dream up, she decided she would have a lemonade stand, but instead of keeping the money, she would give it to her doctors so they could help kids like her.
She understood that the standard stuff didn't work and we needed research to get things better. So she always wanted the money to go to research. And then even more remarkably, when asked, of course you want this to go to neuroblastoma research, your type of cancer research. She said, no, I have friends with all kinds of child cancers. We want this to go to all child cancer.
By 2004, she was 8 years old. Unfortunately, none of the trials that she was on had worked, and this was going to be her last stand. So she decided she wanted to raise $1 million. There were lemonade stands all over the country, and she was able to reach her $1 million goal. She passed away 2 weeks later. She was 8.5.
She came to us at age 4 and she died at age 8. And in those 4 years, she learned how to ride a bike. She welcomed her baby brother into the world.
Well, since that time, Alex's Lemonade Stand has grown into Alex's Lemonade Stand Foundation. Thanks to what she started, we've been able to assist families with travel. We have a sibling program. We're constantly expanding and finding new ways to help families and to help kids. And at the end of the day, we're always pushing forward because we want to finish what Alex started, find a cure for pediatric cancer, and be able to put ourselves right out of business.
And I do believe that there are hundreds of children who have benefited from the research done through the Alex's Lemonade Stand Foundation.
I have to say the most proud moments for me are when we hear from parents whose children were given the opportunity to be cured that Alex didn't have directly as a result of the funding from Alex's Lemonade Stand.
Puzzle Box blesses this video.
That to me is
and
the moment where
encourages you to donate.
I can feel like there was a purpose to everything that she had to go through in her life, and feel some small amount of comfort in that fact. It's pretty incredible.
Damn it, Puzzle Box. know, dude. When I saw these videos, man, I just took out my wallet and said, take everything I have. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. It's pretty wild story. Pretty wild organization just coming into existence. And again, one of the most common misconceptions is that your $10 is barely going to do anything in the fight for cancer. It's not. It's going to do a lot. Like, people don't understand just how much we're learning, just how much my very own friend I played hockey with when he was 18, 19, somewhere around there, how he was diagnosed with leukemia and how modern research saved his life. Research done very recently by the Princess Margaret. If he had gotten this 20 years prior, he would have died. Instead, he gets to experience a full lifetime because of people like the people who have been donating, people like you who put that money out for research in that field. Now we have bone marrow transplants that we never had. People's lives are being saved all the time where they did not have a chance before. That is what we're doing here. We are putting that money into research that will give these children an opportunity to have a full life. It is an extremely important cause. Just how many children do we need to give a full life for it to be worth it? Right? You know, because this is going to save so many people. What if it was just one? A child, instead of passing away, instead of dying at 6 years old, could live till 60. Like, it's just so important. And it's so not talked about in our day-to-day lives. We have a chance to make a difference here. Please consider that your $5, a coffee, whatever, you know, not going out for lunch once, donating 20 could be a part of saving a child and giving them a lifetime. Surely something like that is worth considering. I'm going to, again, spam the charity right here to learn more about them. They're fantastic. And please consider donating, not just to make me eat more lemon. I'm getting hungry again, but it's just such a good cause, guys. Please consider it. Let's, with that, get on to our puzzle box run. So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to take this pamphlet. I'm going to cover up my laptop screen because I can actually see the same screen on my Streamlabs desktop that you guys see. So I see me, I see the puzzle box, I see the Alex's Lemonade stand up there. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to look at that screen and use my mouse on that screen. So you'll see me looking this way at my other monitor to do the draft. So I see exactly what you see here. We don't have our ratings open, so that's not going to spoil anything. So let's get puzzle boxing presently. This kind of draft is easy. It's simply make your choice. You don't get to see the middle card, but you can take the middle card. And I think because I am running a little bit short on time, I'm going to not make it a full chat draft, but I want your opinions in the chat for those chatters. So let's get it started. Turn that music back on. And let's get to it. Here we go. Puzzle my box. I'm not sure if this works for the... Yeah, it should work for the class. All right, perfect. Here we go. First class. Do we want Warrior, Mystery Box, or Demon Hunter? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. You gotta go Mystery Box, but it could be Warlock, man. It could be Warlock. And this pamphlet's perfect, because actually if I look over at my screen, I see none of the picks right now. So I can't... That's perfect, even if I accidentally looked over. It's gotta be Box, right? Warrior sucks, Demon Hunter sucks. Just be a good class. What are the odds? So it could be Warlock, Druid, but it also could be Priest, Death Knight. Let's go Box. And I just click this button and then we can all see. All right. Let's go. What button do I click? This one. What's in the box? Priest. Not bad. Priest is good. Priest is good, although it might mean that just this first pick might mean that we actually don't finish the run today. Maybe, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Could be a Hunter Hero Power for all we know. We could go Aggro Priest. All right, Priest it is. And our second option is going to be between Warlock, Mystery Box, and Shaman. Are we truly doing double Mystery Box? Warlock is bad, right? Shaman is okay. I can almost see, I can see the side of the button. I can see the side of the button. We could just do Shaman. Priest-Shaman could be a fine combination. What is in Shaman that's good? The 5 mana Undead is very good. AoE, maybe? Is it more of a control class? Walking Fountain? Just go super control Priest-Shaman is definitely an option. Little scared of what's in that box. Be pretty disastrous. Evolve shenanigans in? Huh, what do you guys think? Yeah, Hunter or Mage would be great. Hunter, Mage, or Death Knight? Yeah, worst class is out. It probably, I mean, it is, I think statistically you go box, because Shaman is not one of the good classes. You have Mage, Death Knight, Hunter, even maybe Paladin. What are the misses? The misses are potentially Druid, Warrior. Those are the big misses. I don't even mind Rogue, right? Let's go in the box. Let's double box it. Let's double box it. Here it is. I'm locking it in. Box me. What do we got? And... okay, Rogue. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Is it better or worse than Shaman? I don't know. But, oh yeah, you know what? I did forget about Demon Hunter. But we'll take a Rogue. That's fine. I don't know. That's kind of tight. All right, here we go. On to the legendary pick. And the legendary is going to be between... oh, that's an easy Sister Savalna, right? Easy Sister. It's too fun, even if it might be a little expensive. I mean, there's no way you turn down Sister here. Yeah, 3. Yeah, let's go Sister. We're turning down in the middle. Hey, Geppetto, who cares? Sister it is. Deadly Poison, Mystery Box, or Mana Geode. This is actually a pretty good meta for Mystery Box drafts because we see a lot with 3 pretty weak picks. Mana Geode might be fine, even though we don't have the hero power. Just as a 2-drop, Deadly Poison's fine. But yeah, I mean, we're doing a puzzle box draft. Let's see what's in the box when we have 2 mediocre cards, right? Puzzle box, lock it in. Let's see what we got. Box me, dude. It's not that good, but I mean, we could get some shadow spells and it's okay. Crystal Smith Cultist. Fine. Okay, next we have Henge Clan Hogsteed. I barely see that card for some reason. Henge Clan Hogsteed, Mystery Box, or Grave Digging. Is Crystal Smith an undead? I can't tell. Probably just Hogsteed's too good. I mean, it is tougher to find actual premium 2s, and Hogsteed's very good. I think I agree. I think Hogsteed's probably the best one here. Seems good. Yeah, our legendary gives us shadow. That's true, but we usually want this active on turn 1. Let's lock in the Hogsteed here. Seems good. We turn down a Shenanigans. I think that's fine. Next, we've got Circus Amalgam, Mystery Box, or Theft Accusation. Theft Accusation is a shadow spell and potentially strong if we find the right cards, but it's harder to find the synergy when we have a Mystery Box in our way, right? Still the pick? Go lean in for Thievery? Lean in for Thievery, guys? Yeah, Dark's like maybe Box might be better. It'd be a shame to turn down like an Identity Theft, something in the middle. Or, you know, it's tough to... Puzzle Box is so punishing, right? Accusation has no synergy right now. Oh no, it's a risk. It's your call in the end. That's true. That's true. What should we do here? I think I'm gonna risk the Theft Accusation. I don't think the Mystery Box has anything good yet. I think it's saving its good stuff. I'm gonna lock in Theft Accusation. Do not punish me, Box. What did I turn down? Rust-Worn Initiate. Honestly, Rust-Worn Initiate is pretty good, but I'm not like devastated by that, right? Theft Accusation is in. Next we have an easy Potion Belt, right? Too fun. Cocks are too fun, although Night Elf Huntress might be the correct pick. It's never Box here, though. You guys want Cocks up in here? They're fun, right? 3 might honestly be... Honestly, Tryhard Judge probably takes Night Elf Huntress. It's a great control card to get you to your sister. Box's Identity Theft. Doesn't it seem like they sometimes come in buckets? I'm going to go Potion Belt because it's just too fun, but let's just see what is in the box. I'm going 1. Perrin, I'm still going 1. Yeah, I'm doing it. Volatile Skeleton, who cares? Potion Belt me. Amani Bloodweaver, Mind Seer, and Mystery Box. Now, it is kind of interesting to have Nazmani Bloodseer with Sister Savalna. That's kind of cool. Elf is better. I agree. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with you. I think I want the Bloodweaver here. Box could be anything, but I do believe that we have a pretty unique deck. Potion Belt with Bloodweaver is pretty sick. Mana discounts can be pretty good. I'm going to lock in that 3. Let's see if we made a mistake. Bomb Machine, that's a pretty good card too. Pretty similar. Take a Bloodweaver. Next up we have Sweet Tooth, Mystery Box, or the Light It Burns. You're always worried about turning down those premium cards in that box, but I feel like the Light It Burns has to be the pick here. We're early on. We still have plenty of time to fill in some good stuff. Yeah, just too strong. Okay, Light It Burns. We're going to turn down a Swindle. I do like Swindle a lot, but Light It Burns seems good. I'll just have Sister in my starting hand each time, and we won't need value. Okay, Suspicious Rider versus Mystery Box versus another Crystal Smith Cultist. How are we doing on shadow spells? We don't double down on the 1 mana 2/3s, right? This is a box. This is a box. Let's make it happen. Puzzle my box. What's in the middle? It is... Oh, baby. Oh, oof. Identity theft. It is. Seems pretty good. Easy box, easy life. Nice. And next we have Stonehill Defender. There is no more Clay Matriarch, so I don't think we really care as much about Stonehill, do we? Murder Accusation is just solid removal. Probably the choice over another box. What do you guys think? Thinking Murder Accusation will have Theft and Murder Accusation for removal. Skimmel just, after seeing that Identity Theft is all over the box. We have Dagger as well for a ping murder and then ping something else. Is pretty solid. I'm going to go Murder Accusation here. Let's see if Skimmel would have been right. I take Murder Accusation. Sinstone Graveyard. That could have spiced things up a little bit. I haven't seen that card often offered. Pretty interesting. Pretty good even. But I said Murder Accusation, so murder it is. The old Orc and Smork's still strong, right? We need good 3s, good tempo 3s. Orc looking strong. I think it's better than Overseer. I think it's better than the average card. 2 or 3? I don't think it's Overseer. I think Overseer is worse than it used to be, and I don't really have things to go with it. I think I just take the big Orc. And I think I am going to lock in that Orc. Let's see what's in the box. Boxy Fraud. Yeah, I think that's the right choice. Next, Obsidian Statue, which we were just talking about, or Kane brought up. Obsidian Statue was annoying for me a few times on opponent's board, but it is very slow. Yeah, 9 mana is expensive for it to just get, say, life sentenced. We have Elven Minstrel. Little bit of draw, potentially. Or Box. This is an interesting one. This is an interesting one. Statue isn't bad. I'm not sure. Is it not bad? Is it actually not bad? I mean, you get some lifesteal in Rogue, which is okay, but it's pretty expensive. Elven Minstrel could draw your sister, which is kind of cool. I'm leaning Box myself, but I will admit it's a pretty... maybe one of the riskier boxes. Yeah, you're a sucker for a statue. Sometimes you just got cards that you work well with, right? I think I don't love those two enough that I'm going to risk a box. Because we're doing a frickin' puzzle box draft. Let's take a gander. What's in the box? I'm doing it. I'm a sucker for a nice box. Yeah, right? All right, box, lock it in. What do we got? Oops. All right, Tunnel Blaster is now our top end. AoE, dude, we didn't have any AoE yet, so that's nice. Good stuff. That's totally it's not that bad. Not that bad. Let's grab another cock here from Potion Belt and see what we skip. Another Potion Belt looks lovely. And we are turning down in the middle. An Unsleeping Soul, I'm fine with that. All aboard for Ticketmaster. That's pretty fun. I'd like a Swindle. Ticketmaster and Swindle always go really well together. Ticketmaster is pretty good, right? Get some plushes in there right away. Grunt's fine. I say Ticketmaster instead of Box. Let's see what we skip. Oof. Underbelly Fence is pretty strong in dual class. Probably stronger than Ticketmaster, but we made a choice, and now we'll have bears. Next, Foxy Fraud, Mystery Box, or Molten Giant. Do we have any combos yet? Like, I love Foxy Fraud with a nice Swindle or a nice combo card. I don't know that we have any combo cards yet. Is it a box? Like, it's halfway through. Foxy Fraud is really bad if you don't hit a combo. Yeah, we don't have it yet. Let's go box. Let's go box. Hopefully not another Tunnel Blaster. Box, lock it in. What do we got? Vile Apothecary. Cox. That's nice. Great. Let's take it. Next pick, we have Potion Belts, Mystery Box, or Blood of Gahoon. So Cox or Cox? So we are going to prioritize. Let's take another round of Cox. The old box and Cox, we call it. Let's take another round of Cox, and then, like, if we see premium early game, we prioritize that over box even. Like, we want good ones, like a 1 mana 2/5 dormant guy, good ones and twos, because we have so much value here. Let's see what we skip. We're taking the Cox. We skip a Sweet Tooth? Sure. All right, next, Shadow Step. Shadow Step. We don't actually have anything good for Shadow Step. But surely we will. Shadow Step has synergy with Nath's Wander's Meister. Bloodweaver. Nazmani. I do love a Shadow Step. I just love a Shadow Step. I think I'm going to take Shadow Step. Cheap stuff is nice too. Yeah, free 3-cost cock minion. No problem. No problem. Let's take it. And we're turning down in the middle. A Concoctor. Could add more cocks. We get more cocks this way. We get more cocks that way. Let's grab our Shadow Step. Move on. Psychic Conjurer versus Palm Reading. Dude, what? That's a shadow spell. Oh, why would you do this? Mystery Box is screwed. No way we're taking Mystery Box. What do you guys think here? I mean, Palm Reading with those cocks is interesting. Also a shadow spell. Also Sister. But do we not just need maybe ones to play? Also, Conjurer has synergy with our Theft Accusation. Palm 2 fun? Palm 2 good? I don't know what's right, but I think I want the Palm. We've got a lot of synergy with it. Let's go for it. We turn down a Sunfury Clergy in the middle. That's fine. Palm Reading. It is. Yeah, Palm the cocks. Exactly, right? Next, we have Silver Moon Arcanist, Mystery Box, or Evil Cable Wrap. How good is Evil Cable Wrap? Worth turning down the box? Again, we kind of just want early game playables, and Evil Cable Wrap is early game playable. It's not that good though, right? You get dragons, you get spells, that's good, but it's a Shadow Step target as well. Chat wants the box. It's not good enough to turn down box. Sure, let's see. Maybe we hit the jackpot in the box. Let's lock it in. Box me. Box me. Let's go. Sabo coming in hot with the 34-month resub. Thank you very much, Sabo. Good to see you. Good to see you. What do we got?
Child Cancer Research or Judges monthly sub.
I feel like, in my opinion, why not? Yeah, why not both, right? Why not both, Sabo? That's what I've been saying. Thank you very much for the 34 months. Yeah, we are $251 through our $420 goal. Still a decent way to go. A little bit of time for it. But as we say, every dollar counts. Every dollar counts. Every dollar helps save lives, man. So, hoping to see a few more donations before the end of the stream, no doubt, regardless of what we get to. We're grabbing this box. Let's see what's inside. Ransack is quite good, right? What does it do? Another class. So if we played it, stop it. If we played a rogue card, then Ransack is active. That's quite nice. Give me the Ransack, and it's nice and cheap for our Nazmani. Okay, here's where I want the Swindle, right? I want the Swindle for my plushes, no? Or do I even need the draw? Swindle and cheap. I like Swindle. We didn't take a Foxy Fraud. Swindle has synergy. Cheap spells with Nazmania synergy too. I think I'll take one Swindle. Yeah, we may need two. I know, and a little box in there. I think I'm going to say 1 swindle, and I'm pretty happy. How the heck do I save the children? Give me a link. Absolutely. First of all, I'll give you this link if you want to learn more about the charity, Sabo, but this is the donate link right here. And yeah, we're saving kids. We're literally saving kids today, and it feels freaking good, Sabo. All right, let's say I'm going to lock in the swindle. 1 swindle, lock it in. Let's see what we're turning down. No. Shadowward Pain. Okay, that's fine. Shadowward Pain, I didn't even know was in and is fine removal, but that's okay. Let's take a swindle. Pick number 20. Well, I mean, I'm only human. So, you know it's going to be another... I mean, I'm taking every potion belt I see. I don't think I can do anything about that. The Light It Burns is probably better to take right here, but we're not going to take it. We're going to take potion belt. Potion belt, man. Let's see what we're turning down in the middle. Psychic Conjurer, probably the best out of those, but I said Cox. Let there be Cox. Next up, we have Shadow Clone, Undying Allies, or a box. Don't really have too many undeads over here, so thinking that we're not taking Undying Allies. Shadow Clone is whatever. I think it's box time here. We already got stuck with a Tunnel Blaster thanks to Puzzle Box, but maybe this one will be good. Let's take a look. Puzzle my box. We get... Oh, no. A Mass Resurrection, which is not good at all, but it is what we have. So Mass Res could give us another Tunnel Blaster. Puzzle Box giving us that synergy, right? Okay. Mass Res in the deck. You know what? I gotta say, I love the look of that Door of Shadows here. Man. I do. I think I gotta lock in that Door of Shadows. More Cox, man. And cheap spell for our Nazmani. I would love a second Nazmani. Let's do it. Yeah, some things don't really mix here, do they, Dark? Some things, we're getting mixed signals here. All right, locking in the Door of Shadows. We're turning down in the middle. A Direwolf Alpha. I am okay with that. Next, as we approach the end, we have a Sin-Fueled Golem, Garbo, a Fantastic Firebird. No, thank you. I don't need 4 drops. Let's box it up here. This one has to be better. Tunnel Blaster and Mass Resurrection were from frickin' box. This box is gonna... So was Identity Theft. So let's grab the box this time, see what we get in the box. There was a Skeletal Dragon. I would say that's good for our Mass Resurrection. And the best card here. Excellent. Next, we have Shenanigans, Holy Smite, and a Mystery Box. Okay, probably the Holy Smite is supposed to be the pick here. Remember we said we've got tons of value, we want to focus on early game, and we have the Nazmani, we have the Palm Reading, cheap spells go very well with this. I would think Holy Smite is the way here, maybe a little bit of a disciplined pick to justify our 4 Cox. Could be nice. Box, rip it, love the enthusiasm. I feel like you lock in the Smite. It looks good here. Deck needs a Yogg. And if I turn down a frickin' dragon, you know, that 4-drop, I apologize, but I'm gonna lock in the Smite. Here's what we're turning down. Ghostly Strike. Yeah, sure. Okay, Holy Smite it is. Hey, let's go, Sabo. It's been a while since we've heard that noise. Lovely to hear. Sabo with a donation of $10, bringing our total up to 261 out of 420. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you for being a part of this, Sabo. Excellent stuff. Every dollar counts. Every dollar counts, and no matter what happens with the rest of the stream, we have made a difference today. Feels good. Sabo, thank you. Holy Smite it is. Next pick. Evil, this is, believe it or not, this is the first Evil Miscreant I have seen. I have drafted like 8 or 9 rogues. Everyone's got 3 of them. This is the first one I've seen, and I am taking it. Evil Miscreant is the pick. Let's see what we're turning down in the middle. We are turning down a Fairground Fool, which we don't have any 4s or 5s, so I'm okay with that. Give me a Miscreant. We got Shadow Step for it too, which is fun. Boring. I mean, honestly, Disguise Wanderer is probably just fine here, but I think that these aren't interesting enough to turn down a box. What do you guys think? Box time? Surely box? Let's lock it in. Box me, dude. What do we get? Box me. Box me. Night Elf, great. Night Elf is great. Yeah, feels good. Let's go. Pick number 27, almost done. What is this garbage? To be honest, taking a 2-mana 2-drop is probably fine here. We don't really have 2s. But I'm down to play Potion Belt on 2. Are you guys? I say we rip a box. I say we rip a box. I don't want to do a puzzle box draft and then not pick enough boxes, or else what's the point? So let's rip a box here. Box once more. Box, box, box. In the box there was a flash heal. That'll be great one day. Perfect. Some healing. Awesome. Flash heal, tunnel blaster, and mass res we've gotten from box. Next up, oh, another palm reading all day, right? Lock it in, dude. Of course, another palm reading. This deck is looking spell heavy and delicious. Good? I don't know, but it's looking fun. Let's grab that palm reading. In the middle, we turn down a Dirty Tricks. I am just fine with that. Couple more picks here, guys. Do we just want like a good 4-drop now? Do we just want a good 4-drop? It's pretty big. Is it good? Murder accusation. We already have 1 murder accusation and 1 thievery accusation, right? Do we just take a Shade Quill now? Probably, right, chat? What do you guys think? Rip it like the box, Skimmel. Love your style. I do. Yeah, let's go Shade Quill. I need a frickin' 4-drop, right? Box? Come on. Don't look at this deck, dude. It's just littered with spells. Surely I need a minion to drop every once in a while, no? Box, very true. Box? Oh no, dude. I think I need the drop. I think it's a good 4. Trust me, this is another mass res that we do not want. 4-drop's pretty good mass res to get back, too. Trust. We need a box? I'm denying you the box. I'm putting my foot down. I'll pick box next. Shade Quill. Shade Quill. Shade Quill. Shade Quill. I'm taking Shade Quill. Look what I just saved you from in the box. I'm locking it in. Shade Quill. This is what I saved you from. You're welcome. I mean, that would have been fine. Dalaran Crusaders in? Okay. All right. Yeah, 4-drop it is. You're welcome. Now, here on the other hand... All right, I think we've said goodbye to our last box as we lock in the Conjurer for this last one. Never got offered the Dragon. I mean, ripping the box on the last one is fun, but Psychic Conjurer is too good. So let's grab Psychic Conjurer, and the last box was a Cloak of Shadows. Oof. Phew. All right, Conjurer it is. I can take this off now. And look at my screen. All right, what do we think? Puzzle box draft? That sure went away. That sure went a specific way. Let's play some games. We're getting close to what is usually the end time of the stream. So I'm gonna play a good chunk of this for sure, at least. Minimum. I've got a bit of work to do with theory crafting tonight. So we're getting close to our last opportunities to make me eat at least 3/4 of a lemon by getting to 300. I'll go on for another probably... Stop it, green screen. It's getting darker in here because it's getting dark outside, so my green screen's freaking out. You know, getting close to that potential $300 mark for another lemon hot sauce combo to get 3/4 of a lemon in my body. So we'll see if we can't, you know, more importantly than that, just getting a little bit closer to getting a bit more funding into a much needed good cause. So we're at 261, but I am saying we're getting close to the end of the stream. Normally that'd be in 15 minutes. I'll probably go just a little bit later than that before I start working on theory crafting stuff. Appreciate the support everyone's put down already. Last chance to be a part of the movement here and make a difference, folks. Psychic Conjurer gives me a beautiful Forensic Duster. I don't think I shadow stepped that, right? I saved that for, say, Evil Miscreants. Could be nice. Coin, Bone Spike. And Rogue Secret. Mass res, love to see it. Rogue Seeker does not ambush. Assume what? Bro. What are we assuming? Dirty tricks? Pretty insane that we can get our mass res down to 7 mana with 2 palm readings. This deck was, what a super cool draft. And we picked both classes based on mystery box, right? Pretty insane. Okay.
Put some gloves on.
Probably this is best. Shadow Clone and Shenanigans? Shadow Clone Jutsu? I'm okay with that. Shadow Stepping Duster is just greasy, right? Just greasy, but it gives my cock boy a lot of time to just kind of chill. 2 2-mana Swashbucklers is pretty expensive. That and Dagger or what? Yeah, okay, reasonable turn. Reasonable turn. This is deal 3 damage. I could deal 3 damage and do something this turn. I could just Dagger as well. Dagger and palm reading? I'm gonna do that and palm reading first, right? Huh. And I don't think I'm gonna give them a little cock guy. Right. Deal 3 damage and hazy as well. 1-mana potion belt, looking just lovely here. God, this deck is sick. How did this happen? Mystery box drafts, man. Another bone spike. Oh my god. Another bone spike. Bone spike, swarsh, swarsh. This freaking guy, man. Chat happened. Chat knew. Chat knew when to go box. I mean, this tunnel blaster is gonna be insane, right? All right, how about this? Right on. How about, oh boy, this? Make sure we don't run into hand space issues. This. This. Oh, geez. This. Tunnel Blaster. Now we're talking. And that. What a deck, man. What a great deck. What a great deck. Paladin Rogue. What do you got for me? I'm assuming, do we know that's Shadow Clone? Did we draw? Yeah, we did. Do we know that's Shadow Clone Jutsu? Oh. Dude, I want it. I want it, man. I can't even play a potion belt. So this Fireland's it? Whoa, summon a mech from your hand and trigger its death rattle? Dude, I don't even have any mechs. Maybe I can get a mech with this. That could be good. Maybe I'll get a mech with resizing pouch. That'll be sick. Any mechs with death rattles you guys can think of? At all? Any of them? Tonk, but I need a priest one. From Swashbuckler, huh? That's pretty good. Mothership? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mothership. Sure. That's a mech. That's a mech. Is it in? All right, get out of here. It's an annoying minion. Take a turn to get rid of it. Seems fine. I still got light it burns. I still got Cox for days. Not really sure what mass res is doing, but I've also got it. Large, small, large. Deal 3 destroy cock. Coming right up. Dude, no way. Dude. Hello, dude? That's a double whiff. That's a double whiff. Luckily, I sniped this 9 times out of 10. Darn it. All right, I guess I better pop the Divine Shield. That seems fine. I don't think with them only having 2 cards, I need to use my face. I am controlling this board plenty. Just don't die to aggro. They think I'm out of Cox? I'm not. I got plenty, dude. All right, the Light It Burns is there. We haven't even gotten face once. They've just had this dead Shadow Clone existing there, which is pretty funny. Whoa. 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 Skeletal Dragoon. I think this is good. I do. I fully believe that that is good. I also believe that potentially... What do I want from Resizing Pouch ever? Like, what are the best cards? Identity Theft, maybe. Rip an Identity Theft? How do I do this? Up to no good? I, too, am up to no good. Then summon a 2-cost. Then why don't I Potion Belt? Grab a Destroy and a Destroy. Resizing Pouch into something beautiful. Oh, Jesus. You guys know how Invitation Courier works with Cox? Because it's absurd. It is absurd. Now, I already took this one, but like we do not have the hand space because it adds every step along the way into your Potion Belt. So you play Potion Belt, you get the first choice, you get 2 of those. You get the second choice, you get 2 of those. That in total creates 2 different concoctions, right? Because 2 and then 2 different concoctions, 2 different potions, and then you get 2 of each of those for 4 full potions. It is insane. it just cascades completely. So crazy. What is this? What is that? Where did that come from? Habeas Corpus. So once we draw another Potion Belt, good night, Jim Kite. As if we weren't already destroying them, but still. Weapon for my master. This seems good. Oops. All right, why don't we just do to all, even my own minions? Bro, this card sucks. Jesus. Why don't we do this? This. That? Seems good. Tickets. Tickets? Man, it's as if they're always shuffled. I mean, again, all three together. I'm telling you, zero doubt in my mind that the shuffle mechanic does not work as intended. Zero doubt. Like, the odds of all three being together in the deck is so unbelievably low, and it happens all the damn time. Actually insane. Dude, get tunnel blasted, you fool. Not that it matters here, but it's every single time. Okay, obviously not every single time, but way more often than chance would dictate. Ocean Belt? Oh, that's pretty gross too. Just protect my 3/4, or what's the plan here? Go face? I don't know. I don't. It sounds more fun to do this. Great, and if this lives and I can get some cock action up in here, that'd be great. I also have mass res. Mass res could have invitation courier, and then I play a potion belt due to discounts. I think it's been clear to everybody that we won this game a while ago, but like, I'm still having fun. I'm still having fun. All right, who's gonna be the brave person to get us to $269? Who's gonna pull it off? 261 is great, but I think we all know that we could do $8 better at the very least. At least it's a good place to start. They left him alive. Potion belt me. I want to show science to people. Also, this is pretty wild with this too. Oh my god. Come on now. Come on now, show me a class Dragoon, my guy. Oh, double Cali, is that good? Is that good, chat? I don't know if that's good or not. Is that a good roll? Good lord. We've killed this person like 5 times. How are we still 0-0? Ocean, get out of here, guy. Wow, yeah, that's fair. Wow is fair. What a list. No Savalna necessary. And look at all this value. You think Savalna's redundant in this list? That stings, having to play that one away from Infusion. Yo, why are we 720p? First of all, I think we're always 720p nowadays, Remedy. But like, I'm on my garbage laptop in a different country right now streaming. So, and that different country is the United States of America, but mostly my laptop just sucks wherever I travel. But I'm not at home. Am I 1080p at home nowadays? I think my internet started crashing, so we changed it. But like in Seattle, if I'm on my laptop, I can't be in 1080. I need somebody to donate to me thousands of dollars, and then I'll get a new laptop and we can stream 1080. But yeah, I'm in Seattle until, I guess I took Seattle out of my title for today. But I'm in Seattle till November 6th. Okay. I mean, rip a Cali. Let him know I got 2 of these. Oh my gosh. There's not enough room. I can't play this. What am I doing? Okay, let's just kill them. It's getting out of hand here. I'm getting way too many. I've got like 40 cards in this hand. Let's get this out of here. What a game. What a life. Rogue Secret? Let me guess. Dirty Tricks. Oh! Dude, as if they top deck Blackjack Stunner there. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. You conceding, or am I gonna do blackjack stunning things? Big Daddy Deathwing? Oh hey, Big Daddy Deathwing, nice. Rip that real quick. What a just playing with our food that entire game. That was ridiculous. What a fun list. This list is just gonna, if it's allowed to do it, just do ridiculous things, or it's just gonna get wrecked by a serious tempo deck, right? Let's go again. We are currently at the normal stream end time. I did start late today after getting a few things ready for the charity event. And, you know, a few other things as well. Like I said, we'll go a little bit longer, maybe another half hour or so, but I do, oh my God. Oh, perfect. Perfect. What's wrong with that start? Nothing, right? I do have theory crafting to get ready for tomorrow. Theory crafting event stream tomorrow. And I've got a lot of work to do tonight. I'm just kind of chilling, relaxing, making some decks. Again, if you've got ideas for a theory craft list that you want me to try, let me know in the Discord. And I'll do my best to make your archetype a reality for tomorrow. Always love the theory crafting event. First look at the new cards. We'll make some spaceships. It'll be great. Cox. Let's get some Cox. I think we got enough value in this hand. What do you guys think? Do we have enough value in this hand, or maybe could we use some more? Maybe I could identity theft a couple of potion belts from them. Could be good. Need to see our palm readings with a start like this, right? Think we need more? Yeah, a little more. Probably palm readings would be good draws. Wouldn't hate those. Skeletal, too thick. What do you have? I'll take your Frost Queen Syndragosa. I don't really feel the need to draw my Tunnel Blaster. I would also like your Perjury. That interests me. All right, we got Summon a 3 and a Hazy, and I already have about 20 cards in hand. I don't know what I'm going to do to make room for all this, dude. Shadow Step your Frost Queen? That's kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. If we can run them out of steam. That's a possibility. Ooh, Vendetta. Darn it. Okay, I'm gonna play my 4/7. I really would love to see those palm readings. Good lord, the value. Swindle. Swindle. Summon a 3 at a cost card. Potion. Oh my god, dude. I don't have enough space for all this. Hunter Secret from Hedge Clan. Could it be Ice? Ice Baby? Ice Baby? Ice Baby? I'll take a Ransack off the top in that case. Oh my god, more value. Perfect. Just what we needed. Have you ever tried to Shadow Step this? That seems like a pretty reasonable time to play Ice, although it could be Rat. That was drafted? No, it was discovered. All right, let's start with this. Oh. Very nice hit there, and pretty nice hit here, although if I play it, they could get a big 6/6 boy. Why don't I wait on it a turn? Get some more information. Because I can play this and this next turn. I don't want to give him a 6/6 right now against my 3/6. That would be sad for me. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna take this, dude. I'm gonna take that. That's tricky to play around, and I kind of just want it. You know, I kind of just want it. Back tactics? Oof. Forget it. You can keep your D shield. All right, fair enough. Well, they're probably going to just play Frost Queen here, no? Kill the two things? Go face, then I pop the Divine Shield and play one of my own, and do I Shadow Step it instantly? They don't play Frost Queen. They have a better idea. Yeah, Bamboozle makes sense there, it's true. Pretty rare to see, but yeah, that makes sense. Didn't just want to rip your Frost Queen, huh? Why is that? Because I would have objected it, obviously, dude. They're playing around secrets. I kind of forgot I played 2 secrets. Dude, they're clearly playing around 2 secrets. What do I do here, dude? Help! What's their secret? It is rat, right? It is rat trap. I don't think it's time to dragon. I want to dragon in response to their dragon a little bit. Play cock. And let's do this then and see if it's a big 6x. Woo. It is indeed. Dude, I played around that so hard. Good God. Wow, get played around. Holy moly. Got the ice barrier for extra health. Still have a million cards. Still have my visions I gotta start ripping. I need to see my palm readings. I guess I'm running out of spells, but I still want to see them. What that means. Kargath Blade Fist? Well, now I'll take your tail in. I didn't know that I was gonna get a Kargath. They're playing so hard into my Tunnel Blaster right now. Am I supposed to know what the heck that secret is, chat? Because I don't. Because I do not. I do not know. Let's start with... let's start with a good old-fashioned P-belt. Hazy? Yeah. How about, could go hazy here. That works. Maybe a couple of hazy cocks? Sign me up. And how about we rip it immediately? What do we got? Oh. Oh, no. I don't have enough room in hand for that. Okay, it's got to be the taunt then. Right? Perjury? Okay, more secrets. Man, my brain is spinning over here. Secrets, yes, indeed. I'm totally playing around those. That's what I do. I am skilled, so I play around secrets. Absolutely. Hunter. Explosive would be pretty reasonable here. Rat is always fine. It probably... It could be a pack tactics too. That's okay. You'd guess explosive though, right? Deck tracker still can't show discovered secrets. So all discoverable secrets are also draftable, right? So it's the same pool now. It is. It used to not be. So I do know all the secrets here. Not like it was before when every secret was in. This is just how many Hunter secrets are in right now, an absurd amount. I'm gonna overdraw my heckin' Kargath Prime, dude. I was gonna Kargath Prime and then mass resurrect it. And it was gonna be beautiful. Leave it alone. Yeah, I didn't play Hearthstone for some months. Yeah, it was a few months ago, right, where they had that meta where every single card was discoverable. It's back instead of curated sets to being just like normal sets again. Okay, I sacrificed this squirrel. This squirrel has been sacrificed. Oh. Okay, how was about... I don't know, dude. I've got so many cards. Let's just rip this face. Explosive? Yeah, it's 2 extra damage, whatever. I don't really care. Or I could even use one of these. But now I'll play, not Tunnel Blaster, Ticketmaster? Swindle? No, I'm gonna swindle after, right? Oh my god. I guess this. Grab a Cannibalize, pretty greasy. What, do I still have Ice Barrier? Hot dog. Hot tamale. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna say this right now. We are not finishing this run today, dude. Like this absurd control spell priest rogue, we are not finishing this today. I'm already past my end time, but I will say we'll probably finish around 4:30. So we have 20 more minutes to get those last few donations in for Alex's lemonade stand. You know, I don't know. I know it can be challenging to think about, but I do challenge you to think just how absurd it is that an 8-year-old put together actually a 4-year-old at the time, 4 to 8 years old, put together just this astonishing foundation to help raise money for other kids. Literally, this child just wanted to help people. Like, surely we can at least, for one day, not our whole lives, for one day, try to match that or follow in those footsteps and just give a little bit to help this cause, help save some kids. We're at $261. It'd be so cool if we got over 300 in the next 20 minutes. If anyone can spare anything, it goes a long, long way towards the organization. I appreciate it. Families and parents everywhere appreciate it. It is life-changing stuff. Please consider it. Shall I kill the thing? Frost Queen, their Frost Queen, like we planned. Got cannibalized, but I think we get this on the board. I'll Shadow Step it if it lives. How about that? I'll just rip this. Oh, man. And I would leave if I were them. If I dono next month, does it go into the same charity? So, like, you don't, yeah, if you can't donate this month, the funds just aren't there for your budget this month or whatever, and you want to again, you can just literally search Alex's Lemonade Stand, not through me. You don't have to do your donating through me. It's just a very nice spot to get together with the community and make a difference. But if it's just not going to work for you, it's, yeah, just, I mean, bookmark this. Go here, bookmark this page. You can donate it. It'll go to that same charity anytime. Do all my commands go twice? Did I accidentally add a second one to this instead of YouTube? Or is that just another timer coincidence? Dude, that's twice I've had that timer coincidence happen. Wait, what's this? Did you have a second one? How? They Togwoggle schemed that for how many? 9? Oh, geez. I didn't notice they did that. Oh boy. All right, all good. Why don't we just do this? Take that back for later. And belts. Take Hazy because I'm having so much fun with it. And then a destroy. They're gonna freeze me, but I don't care. That's fine. All right, thanks. I'll do both then. Charity and to you. Perfect, Skinnle. Yeah, appreciate it. Yep, absolutely. Those charities are always there to take a look at. And you know what? And Alex's Lemonade Stand will tell you the same thing. Maybe you've got a specific other kind of cancer, you know, or a personal charity that researches a specific type of cancer that you donate to, and you know, whether it's through Alex's Lemonade Stand, through other organizations, like the main thing is we are getting funding in for cancer research, right? So whatever you do, but you know, just trying to encourage people who maybe don't normally make these donations to come through and support our cause today. Cannibalize this bad boy. And we've got armor. We've sure got armor, don't we? Man, this is just a mess. Another potion belt? Summon and Hazy. Let's go. Okay. That's pretty interesting one day. Soul Mirror into that is kind of interesting. And you know what? I'm just going to use the mana to get this out of hand. I'm running into hand space issues. Soul Mirror would get you 2 extra 2/1s, right? Correct. Yeah, absolutely. It would have Tharanra. Yep, that's a good point to note. If you Soul Mirror, if you summon a copy of a Colossal, that Colossal is summoned, and because it has the Colossal tag, summons its appendages regardless of anything else. That would have happened, yeah. That's an interesting Soul Mirror there as well, to be honest. Probably just this is the play, though. How do you not leave? I guess they have, they're going to be top decking their Colossals. They still have 9 Colossals. Incredible, yeah. I'd say so. This is so cheeky against with Soul Mirror sometimes. I'm gonna do this. They have Box? Maybe their legendary is Yogg? Wait, it's already Frost Queen, but maybe it's Yogg anyways? Alright, I guess we'll just have to live with 22 armor, unfortunately. Can't go face with that, friend. Pretty convenient top deck. I mean, also this. Let's just do the Light of Burns and just get this freaking Tunnel Blaster out of my face. Now would I even need to be playing this, but I'm gonna anyway. Yeah, tickets, let's go. Wonder what my Door of Shadows is gonna get me. I mean, if this lives, I can go wide and evolve, and that's pretty sick. Look at me, I'm so shocked. I'm shocked they played one of those. I mean, we're gonna beat this. We're gonna beat this guy, right? I mean, I got freaking visions. I still got plenty of draw. I got Visions of Darkness. There's no way. You're not gonna win, friend. Just weapon that to death. Holy Smite, typical. Typical, dude. How about this? Holy Smite. Go Ship Sharanagoon. This. See if they top deck another one. Dead by fatigue? Maybe, but I kind of doubt it. Okay, they clearly don't have. We know now they don't have a Colossal in hand, right? Whoa, Frostworm's Fury. He'll drop one every turn. Yeah, but I can beat one every turn is the thing, Parent. What spells do I have? Palm Readings. That'd be nice. What's this? Start with this and see what we get. Ah! That's 1. Oh, wow. That's a lot of potential damage. Psyche split on their Colossal is pretty greasy. So now I've got Park Panther with Alex. I can put him to 15, deal 7, and then whatever's on the board. If I just have 8 damage on the board, they die, which is kind of nuts. I don't think... They can top deck their thing. It's fine. I'll get more dragons. I don't need to play this. Hit him down to 15? I don't think it matters. Honestly, them top decking the Syndragosas, I would argue, is actually a hindrance to them, even though it is very good. Not a hindrance so much as if that's the best they have, they can't win. So like ideally they'd want to try other stuff, because they cannot win with this. I have way too much time. Anything I want to summon on the deck? I mean, Nazmani would be nice. I haven't seen our Nazmani yet. Our palm reading's in there too. We'll just take this. Play it. So if they kill both of these, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So say they play just the kill and kill. And I keep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 9. So if they do play it, this actually sets up lethal, right? Because this can go face. But I think I actually do play this now and don't play the evolve. And this will set up lethal if they just play a Colossal, which is like usually their best play. And if they don't just play a Colossal, they're probably dead anyway. And they've exploded. Very good. Yeah, I was not even honestly worried. Like it seemed like, oh wow, they've got more cards, they've got all this control. Stop it, stop it. But like we were just dominating that whole time. Okay, it's 4:22. I got about 10 minutes left on the stream. Anybody going to take one? We got Sabo coming in with that $10 about 45 minutes ago. We'll see if we can't add any more donations. We're 10 minutes away. This is probably our last game of the day. I will not play any of this off stream, only on stream. Probably Friday we'll start with this one, which is a great way to start a Friday over some beverages. But we'll see if we can't get anybody. Again, you know, absolutely beautiful story with Alex and her mother, and this entire foundation growing as it has. And it's our last chance to get just a little bit more support in. Didn't quite get to as much as we made last time, but that's okay. We're still making a big difference. You know, donating money to these you know, the research that a lot of different places are doing. What, you know, they've got a system where they rate different research and its relevancy, and they donate to specific projects. It's really awesome. Saves lives. You're literally being a part of saving the lives of children. Can't imagine anything that feels better than that. You know, hope to see maybe we can get one or more couple dollar donations in here before the end of the stream. 261. Like I said, 269 at the least, surely. Like a lot of potential discounts coming in here. Yeah, please consider hitting that donation button, or just, you know, like I said, if you can't do it this month, do it next month. Or like we said, lots of different ways to go about. Gotta do this. Let's try this and see what happens. It's just a fight that does continue to be fought, but, you know, just because we don't cure all cancers right away doesn't mean we can't find an amazing treatment for one type, and that will save thousands and thousands of kids, even just that. And that's what we work towards, right? Yeah, they also email you a donation receipt that you can take off your taxes. Yes, as is a staple with charities in general, right? Not taxable charitable donations. Okay. Shall we get rolling with this? Missed.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Okay. That's pretty good. Clear conscious on this to start next turn, and a potion belt is pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie, for a second I thought this could only discount spells, but now I've realized it cannot. It can discount anything. That's okay, still very good. You killing it? That can't attack yet, so that's fine. Evil conscriptor. No, leave it alone, dude. Forbidden words. That's greasy. That's greasy, man. Too bad. What did I steal from them? Muck plumber? What have I all stolen from this guy? I discovered clear conscience from palm reading. This is mine, right? So I stole... Is this miscreant mine? I got flame strike from them? They're a mage? Is that a mage? Okay, so they're a mage and I stole a flame strike from them? Good to know. I think I'm gonna do potion belt because I might have to just clear these. Seems fine. Get that 4/6 tounce out of the way. Oof. It turns out they have the good card, and I don't have the good card. That's not good at all. They have the good card. David, how you doing, buddy? How you doing, man? Coming in with the 66 months. I can't silence this. Boy.
Fuck cancer.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Hard agree, David. Hard agree, buddy. We've raised 261. You know what? You might be catching the stream just in time. I'm not sure as we approach our end time. But yeah, we've raised $261 so far. And I was just calling any last minute donations. Not sure, you know, I see you using the donate, no pressure or anything. But we've made a lot of money today. And adding to a big pool of money that we've made over the long term on this stream. It feels good, man, today. Helping the kids, saving the children. I mean, come on. I mean... Come on, come on. They'll do this. Grab a Deathwing, just spice things up, because they could have a Deathwing too. We'll just do that. And chill. I think we're losing. But we'll see. But we'll see. Hey Tito, how's it going? Just sent you an interesting podcast on the immigration bills presented by Democrats and Republicans. It's a great show. She reads all the bills, breaks things down. Thought you'd find it interesting. Yeah, maybe I would. I mean, obviously, very close to the process. Thanks, Tito. Yeah, it could be interesting to check out. Which side says, hey, Judge, that fella's pretty swell. We should let him in right now. Probably at least one of them, maybe both. We're getting obliterated here. That's okay. We're at 2-0. We're at 2-0. Oh, no, I'm going to stop this. Uh-oh, they're going to get all our cocks, chat. Did I steal Muck Plumber? Must be stolen from them, right? Uh-oh. It's objection, though. Where'd they get that from? They drafted it, dude. You don't draft an objection. You just do not. You just simply do not, folks. Hey, oh my God, dude, David. Last minute donations. David, our hero, coming in with the biggest one of the day. David. Oh, that means I need to eat another lemon, bro. Are you kidding me? Literally, I said that stream was going to end at 4:30. David, are you kidding, dude? Let's go. Let's go. S cancer. Am I right? David, feels good, buddy. Come on, let's get that updated on the big screen. 361. Put us pretty much right where we were last time. You know, not quite at our goal, but yeah, 2 hot sauces is right. Yeah, 2 hot sauces and a lemon. I think that means eat the lemon, half the double the hot sauce, right? Maybe I need a bowl. After this game, I'm getting the lemon. I'm getting the sauce. It's horrible. It's a terrible experience for me, but I'm very happy. That's a huge donation. Helping the kids feels good, buddy. Appreciate that. Let's go. Let's go. Up to 361. Feels good. Huge donation. Smite. Perfect timing too. Now what do I do? Now what am I supposed to do? Give him a flash heal? That'd be nice. Let's see what's in here. Destroy? Destroy there. Raw, probably? All right, they're gonna get some stuff. What do we destroy? Goon is dead. Dragoon is dead. Mass res. Sister Savolnus. It is Ice Barrier. Drafted Ice Barrier, wow. Probably means I gotta play one more game. Probably means I gotta go get that lemon, fill my body with hot sauce, and start one more game as I recover through it. David, I think you added some extra time to the stream here. I think it is simply what I must do. Oh, God. I love that we got this huge donation, but I thought in my mind I was probably home free for more hot sauce and more frickin' lemons. Okay, large dragon boy. Large dragoon boy, how do I respond? What do I do? It's too large. It's simply too in charge. I can kill it. I can do murder on it, I guess. What I want to do? Eve the 3-2, unfortunately. Probably still the play. Could save this with a flash heal. As a 3-2? Yeah. Why not? That seems good. Someone just instant conceded at 5-1. Yeah, had enough of... I wonder how much things have changed, though, since China got their servers back. Because they got a pretty big incentive to use the Chinese server, too, with the, year worth of cards or something. I'm not sure. $100 at 2 more games? Yeah, sure, right? I mean, come on, it's for the kids. It's for cancer. Sure. Okay, we can handle that. We can handle... Oh, my God. I mean... Get tunnel blasted, son. I don't need to use my flame strike yet. I don't need to use my flame strike. I can mass res my tunnel blaster, for God's sakes. Year worth of cards? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that because of the, people lost their accounts and stuff, people had to start from scratch. They gave everyone the last, year's worth full collection of standard cards or something like that. Anybody know anything about that? That's what I heard. That's what I heard with my ears. Uh-oh. Well, now they have a... I mean, this card sucks so bad. Like, that card sucks. I love to play it against my opponents, but it sucks, you know? Like, you get one legendary, dude, I get this sick effect, and Buddy's just like, oh, I'll just play one of my 4 identity thefts, and now I have it too. You know, it's so bad. Maybe they didn't get visions, right, chat? They got Holy Smite. Probably this is not Visions of Darkness. We're losing the fatigue game at the moment. And have less health. Should I just get this lemon now? I mean, I'm gonna be here another half hour. Probably this is still the last game, but I'm still gonna be here another half hour, right? Do you think they got it, folks? Not bad. Not bad. I think lemons are a treat. Yeah, lemons are decent, but I'm also eating the rinds, which is not nearly as good, to be honest. They'll do this, greed this stuff, be greedy, being greedy. You like the rind? Wait, the rinds or was that before or after the rinds? You like lemons, but the rinds are gross, right, David? I hope. I love eating lemons alone, but my dentist said I shouldn't. Oh, really? Was that like a thing you just did often? It was just eat lemons? I gotta be honest, I have only eaten lemons on stream. Only I've eaten lemons on stream, never anywhere. Yeah, generally speaking, yeah. Okay, good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. All right, visions once more? Am I okay with that, or do I have to soul mirror this turn? Can't even kill that. I'm gonna go visions. Cannibalize me, right? Maybe? Hysteria. That's pretty good. They didn't get it, did they? They clearly didn't get it, right, chat? Another hysteria? This is the difference between the game, whether they identity thefted good enough. They could have another identity theft, though. Oh, no, they did get it. They absolutely got it. And now we're in danger. That's bad for us. Oh, God, what a game. I'm gonna, after this turn, I'm freaking getting the stuff. Mask of Cthulhu. They're just getting Mask of Cthulhu over and over again. Right, dude? What other shadow spells are there, guys? All right. I gotta have stuff on the board, I guess, is the name of the game here. I'd also love some healing from this, right? I'm just gonna do it again. I should have played a minion, dude. I'm dying. Oh, geez. I deserve this death. I deserve death for sure. Oh my God. Way too greedy, right? I'm going down to 7 here. I'm going down to 7. Do I have any healing? Can you? I need a cannibalize. I just need any healing. Flash heal's holy. Probably get rid of a cock here. I'm gonna have to play. Yeah, it's only 1. It's just mask, dude. Just Pyroblast. That's hilarious. I deserve this loss. I can't be mad at this. Get minions on the board then, guy, right? You think they just play another one? I'm just dead. I deserve this. I have never deserved a loss so hard, and I'm not even mad about it, you know? Kill me then. Well done. Mage spell me. They don't have ping. You're not going to play another one, are you? I need minions on this board ASAP. I need Soul Mirror. Identity Theft could help me. Healing I needed a while ago. I needed to play Mass Res last turn. You can't end at a loss. No, agreed. I mean, I still got to eat a lemon and do hot sauce. That'll take like a long time to recover from anyway. I gotta go get that lemon. Oh, I was so content to stop it. I was so content to not take another lemon into my body, but I am more content to get a nice donation from David. Oh no, my minions. My minions. Okay, everything's fine. Everybody stay calm. We're gonna play Identity Theft. Oh. They also have maybe that's good. Five. Oh. If I play this and only that, they for surezies do a rude thing. 60. I'm playing God. Help. Yes, dude. Oof. In theory, I'm alive. I only have 7 more cards. I am going to die. Every game has been such a long game today. It's been brutal, but like I've been having fun. Don't care about that. Don't really care about that. I do care about that, however. Soul Mirror Cold Case? Kill this. Is that possible? All right, Cold Case is in, meaning I'm back up to 11. But I'm running out of time, man. I only got 6 cards left. My opponent's got 8, and they've got Visions of Darkness, but theirs is just garbage 7s. Font of Power into Raven. That could be Cali Wally. I wonder if Friday is going to be our last day of this meta. We'll definitely pick up this deck, but I like this meta most out of any of the dual class metas, maybe because I played the least of it. Looking forward to the new meta too, but if we do get new arena cards a week early again, then come next week, I'd probably stream on Tuesday then. We're on to a brand new meta. How do I kill that boy? This? Definitely not. I think it's got to be this. Wow, those are awful. I didn't get counterspell or objection, dude. These are horrible. We got poor man's objection and poor man's counterspell. That's pretty funny. All right, face, face, face. Winning? Yeah, no ice barrier. To be honest, I don't even care about ice barrier because I just can't. I'm not going to really let them go face at this stage, I hope. Yeah, we've had a lot of like close comeback wins today. It's been a good day. Get exploded, dude. So we know they have a bit of reach. We also know that that would have been their choice to be countered by objection. So they probably don't have any more reach. Arcane Bolt hits a minion. And we get a giant 4/4. Oh no. Oh no. No. Okay. Oh boy. Oh geez. Can I just get a cannibalize once in my life, please? We're about to fill this board with plushies, tell you that right now. All right, I'm getting the lemon, dude. This is ridiculous. Oh, okay. Okay, Anixia the Brood Mother. I have lethal. Seems like I probably have lethal. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 damage. Damage. Plus Mind Sear even. Damage. 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 You have died. Typical as soon as I... Stop it. Stop it. Stop freaking out, dude. I'd fix that, because... Stop it. I'd fix that if I weren't ending the stream any moment. Wow, this guy messed up hard. Did they have a chance to, like, not mess up so hard? Like, what did they do that could have been way better? I forgot that they were only going to get the one thing. I messed up, I think, by letting them have the 2 7s in a row. Not die? Yeah, that's true. They messed up big time, Perrin. They messed up huge. Who does that? Who just dies like that? Look at what I did, for example. Didn't die. That's what you want. That's what you want right there. All right, let's get this lemon in my body. Say thank you, David. So here's what we're going to do, okay? We're going to do a separate hot sauce because I owe 2 hot sauces and a lemon after that $100 donation. So I'm going to do a hot sauce in my mouth, then hot sauce in my mouth, and then lemon in my mouth, and then just be in pain and be sad. And I will do one more game as I'm doing that. Let's do it. Definitely this is the last game of the day, though. 5.5 hours later. Yeah. And also, you know, we got to the 361. Definitely not the last chance to push that up to 400 or even just push it up a couple more dollars to say 369, something like that. Every dollar counts. So, you know, just because we got that huge donation doesn't mean the battle is over. Appreciate everyone who's donated. Let's get some sauce in my body. I've eaten way too much oil today. Oh. Ugh. Okay. Down the hatch. I'm doing one of these, pouring another immediately, then that and lemon. Ugh. Ah! Thank you. It's so juicy. No. Oh. Oh my God. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Yes. Get in my body. Let me just crunch through. Let me just crunch through this rind real quick. Oh. Oh. God, that's gross, dude. Let's go, dude. Woo. Woo, there it is. Oh, there it is. There it is. In my body. Thank you, David, for boosting us up there. That is awful. That is awful. Now, the Scoville number is not insanely high. We've done... Now, still hot. But we've done hotter before. I'll say it's more disgusting than it is hot. But my mouth is, like, burning. A bit. But not so much that I can't talk right after. Remember? That was like on other ones I couldn't talk for a few minutes. I can talk, but my mouth is burning. Okay. Tickets. Okay. Tickets. And it's the oil that's the hottest, not even the hot sauce. And the lemon is just gross. What it is the lemon juice mixing in the hot sauce. It's so disgusting, and it's so much. And I don't know why we decided to combine them. Oh my God, they're doing things. Stop it. Sure. Was that worth the coin? I don't know. Oh, whew. Sheesh. Yo, palm reading. Oh man. Too much oil. Too much oil. Why would I have so much oil? Solnir is better than the Sunwell. I also have Savalna already. Don't need it. Take. Destroy. Easy. Trade that. Seems good. Ooh. Man, it's really nice to be, been streaming a long time now, gone through a lot of different phases of the stream. And it's been 5, what is it gonna almost be 6 years since I very first started streaming to only one person or 0 people. Crazy to think about. We had a huge peak in popularity, still a very, very, notable arena streamer in the community. Very cool. And it's really, really awesome. Feels really good to have such a group sticking together for so many years that's able to do stuff like we do with our charity events. We've probably raised, I think, over $3,000 on the career for charity, but it's pretty incredible. Like, that's all you guys, that's pretty awesome. So thank you guys for, whether you've been watching for a month or 6 years, like, David's definitely been here that long. I mean, 66-month sub, good Lord. I appreciate it all, guys. It's just being able to have this kind of platform is beyond anyone's dreams when they start streaming, right? Be able to do what we've done is really fantastic. So thank you for everyone who donated today. throughout the last bunch of years. As we approach the end of the stream here, let's do this first. Arcane Worm. We're just going to smash the goal. You know what? We have smashed goals in the past. Sometimes we've come up just a bit shy. It's all great, and it's all just a number that adds up over time. So, no worries about that, really, truly. Dreadful again. Hazy again. Double down. Like we've had goals of $500, gotten 1,200. We've had goals of 1,000, gotten 600. We've had goals of 500, gotten 300. It's all good, right? It's all going towards the cause, no matter what. It's just fun stuff along the way. So I don't know, feels good. Today feels good. And David coming in, boosting that number big time too, felt great. Love to see it. Okay, you draw our cards. I'm going sister then, guy. Who are you raiding? Are we on late enough to raid Save File today? I haven't raided him in forever. Who's on right now? Who am I raiding on this fine Wednesday? Don't forget, guys, tomorrow, by the way, we're on a little early, and it's going to be theory crafting, probably from noon till 6 Eastern. That would be 3... Wait, no, that's a lie. 9 till 3 Pacific. Yeah, noon till 6 Eastern. That's right. Is that what I said? Rally. What do you got in there, dude? Oh my god. Rally into Sethek into the light it burns? That's disgusting, man. Holy shit. All right. Well, we can get a piece of this, but just barely. Pretty wild. And oh, now we can't because that's going to be spell related. The question is it Oh My Yogg? Or is it giving them health 50-50? Because if I give them health, I get that health too. And can still kill the Sethek. But if it's Oh My Yogg, we could just waste our turn and it could be a disaster. We might be desperate enough we have to try to rip the Soul Mirror, man. 50-50 shot? Like, we are just getting obliterated here. We do, maybe we don't. Maybe we try to save this. Could just do what? Like, they already have so much value. Does it really matter? All right, let's try this. It was indeed Oh My Yogg. So we would have lost that 50-50. Arcane Bolt into Arcane Shot? Oh my god. Absurd. And I think I still do this. Just for the stats. I've got Visions of Darkness to come into later, so. And I couldn't have done it in the other order. How many times you've hit the start stream button? That's a good question. Wonder if there's a way for me to find out. I tried to find out some stats once on my laptop, and then it like crashed trying to find all of the stats. Let's go to Twitch. Let's go to my creator dashboard and see if I can answer that question. Now, it's probably going to, all the times that my stream is disconnected, reconnected, it's going to add up. Now, it's probably going to... Shut up. Shut up. Now, shut up. Shut your mouth. All the times that... Shut up. But let's see. If I go to creator dashboard, I look at my analytics. Will it tell me how many streams I've had? Is that an option I can see? Time streamed. And see the amount of time I've streamed. I'm not sure I want to see that. I'll change this to time streamed just to see. Then I'll do all of history. Oh, another one of these boys. All right, why don't we do this? Really? If I do this. For surrender, okay. They can ransack this guy. A lot of animations going on right now. Dreads and Gregory are good options. Cool. Throw power cost 1 less. Hot tamale. Get this rolling. Grab ourselves a... discovering your tickets is kind of neat, but I wonder if this is better. I'll probably go Thrive. I'll just tempo this. 5 o'clock. I'm already I've gotten so much later because every game I play is 40 minutes today, right? That's what you get for playing Priest. Okay, start date. The first stream I ever had was October 1st, 2018. Where I streamed to no one in terrible quality and had no idea what I was doing as I had never been on Twitch before. Remarkable, I even managed to go live. I bet you I was dropping frames left and right. I wouldn't have even known. I would have had no idea that was happening. Let us then consider the following. Bomb rating. Into Void Shard. Then Thrive in the Shadows. 2 tickets. And then Void Shard. And then I'll play another one of these. Almost daggered. Double Eyes or palm reading? Yeah, palm reading again. Palm reading for days. Yeah, kind of Elf from Twitch. There might be a way, Skimble, and I just don't know how. It's just not on this dashboard. Okay, October 1st. Update. Time streamed. See, this is what happened. It was 2,215 days ago. Not enough data. I don't think that's true. October 1st, October 23rd. I think it's too much data for it to go through. Truly. Because it won't tell me any details when I put October 1st to October. So has it really been over 6 years now then? Because it was 2018, almost 2019 to almost 2025. Yeah, I think I've streamed for 6 years now. Crazy. They say the average length of a streamer's career is 4 years. And to be fair, it wasn't between the time I went full time to the time that perhaps I considered the stream not full time anymore, which I think has passed, right? I'm streaming 3 days a week, looking for other work. That was probably about 4 years. But we're still not going anywhere, and I'll keep up the best I can or whatever. But pretty crazy career. Never thought I'd do anything like this. I needed to get this out of the way, man. Bomb reading? Jesus. Is that to be a friendly character? I didn't know that, dude. I would have gone Oh My Og or the 4. I think both are actually closer, as long as it wasn't dual. I took this because I thought I could silence this and summon a copy of it, but I was mistaken. I was a fool, and now I'm dying. Darn it all. Sometimes you stream for 6 years and you don't learn a single thing. Yeah, I can't get all this data. There's got to be a way for me to get the data, but I can't get it from this right now. What's going on over there? What's going on over there? What's going on? There's no way I hit the 1-1, right, chat? There's no way I hit the 1-1, right? Why don't I try this in case it's Soul Mirror? That would be kind of nice. That's more like it. Or that's more like it. That's more like it. I'm not even going to bother counting here. It kills it. Everything's dead. Bro, what about the 1-1 guy? You kidding me? Hello? I'm gonna go Mind Seer here. All right, Oh My Og, what you got? Man, this is gonna be a long run. This is gonna be like a 7-hour run, dude. Absurd. Absurd. I've gone so late today. That's good, though. It's charity day. I go late for charity day. That seems good. Grave digging turns into Font of Power. Hopefully it's not a very good mage minion. Wouldn't actually have minded if they drew 2 there. They knew what they were doing, though. They probably were trying to get rid of the draw. It was 50-50. That it was yaw. Wait, no. Yeah, 50-50, right? Libram of Wisdom. Sure, I can Holy Smite that before I play a mixed cock. A Bronze Herald? I don't care about a Bronze Herald. This seems like a bad turn, no? They have 2 Librams of Wisdom? That's hilarious. Oh my god, Mana Cyclone, nice! Okay, that was sick. That was sick. Let's go Holy Smite. Mind Seer. I guess I should have got rid of this. No, I kind of don't mind their hand being bogged down by them, to be honest. And Skeletal. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, Lathraxion is gone. Say goodbye to your legendary. Kind of a great day. I mean, we've been winning a ton of games. It's just that the games have each taken 40 minutes. Priest is pretty wild, man. And we've been doing Priest all day, right? Good heck. Good sweet heck. The second I'm done this stream, I'm literally just getting food. That isn't lemons. No lemon tonight. And then grabbing a beer and starting theory crafting. Looking forward to tomorrow's stream. Theory crafting is always a ton of fun. We're going to be blasting off in rocket ships tomorrow. Good times. Bronze Dragoon, sure. Are they not killing this thing? What are all these cards, dude? Where'd you get all these? I don't want to keep track of all that, so I won't. Ugh, random maid secret. Does this deck go 12? Sure. I don't think, I don't know. The days of saying a deck can go 12 or not are so far gone, I think. But yeah, that being said, definitely. That being said, no doubt in my mind. What happens if I do this? Explosive? All right, I'll just do this. I didn't want this to be exploded because I want to get my value out of this. Osmanio. Seems nice. I still need to learn all the frickin' cards, man. I still don't even know what cards were released. Look at the Demon Hunter ones. I got a lot of work to do tonight, but it's fun work, you know? A lot of hours of just chilling and figuring it out. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. My. Got stuff to do here. I might Shadow Step this after the turn, right? I think definitely. They shouldn't have too much reach with this class combination. I'll just do this. And then Osmani Psyche Split looks pretty nice. Looks pretty nice. What do I want? A Door of Shadows, maybe? A Flash Heal? I got a lot of one-cost stuff. Potion Belt, obviously, would be sick. Arcane Intellect, are you crazy? You're going to fatigue so fast. I guess they already knew they're losing the fatigue game. So they might as well find stuff to play. More draw, as long as they don't play Identity Theft into the Vision. Oh, whoa, uh-oh. That's pretty cool. Whoa. And sous chef, all right. All right, no problem. No problem, let's get to work. Yeah, okay. All right. Big challenge here. You kind of really need to handle this board, right? You really need to handle those 3/7s. Do they have what it takes? I took a little extra damage to make a big potential next turn as well. 5-mana Primordial, sure. 6-mana Mass Res, sure. Ooh, Vizirio. Sinful Sous Chef isn't undead, isn't it? That's bad. That's potentially bad. They're priests. Soul Mirror. Clean My Scene would also be very good. A lot of things that kind of devastate us, to be honest. What do they find? What do they find? They clearly didn't have a Clean My Scene already after going for the 3/5 Discover. Don't care about that. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about it, right? See what they got. What do you have? That seems reasonable. Ah.
Show's over.
Missed the Mind Seer on the 2/1, but this can't die, and that's a lot of discounts. Dang, missed the Mind Seer on the 2/1. I got APM build is not 6 years ago. APM build would have been great. Oh no, but this can't die. This can't die. It's all good. Oh, I can die. My face is dead. I've died. Darn it. GG's, guys. That was fun. Honestly, a fun finish. Didn't expect lethal. Mind Seer could have saved me? I doubt it. I doubt it, right? Oh, well, hey, if I deserved that loss, I deserved the last one too, so whatever. Feels good. Pretty fun game. A lot of these games have been crazy, but pretty fun. The more value you introduce the game, the longer. Yeah, 7 health swing. Yeah, but also it's not like they just, like, what about the rest of their mana? They play any other minions. Don't forget they have those infinite 2/2s. They literally summon a board of 4/3s with Rush. Like, at any point there too. Like, it's not nothing, Napo. It's not impossible it was the difference. But it's like there's a lot of other variables that probably lead me. If that's how close I was to death, where am I getting all that health back? They're not turning off the gas on the tempo. You would have beasted them. Yes, okay. Napo is right. I would have beasted them. Good game. 3-1. Feels good. We will continue this one on Friday. I played a ton of spells, and that is what I came out here to do. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out today. $361 is our final total for Alex's Lemonade Stand. Awesome stuff. And another shout out to the group for reaching out and getting me involved with this. I love it. Hopefully I can do it again, you know, in another 6 months or 8 months or whatever it is, because it's just a great organization for you know, saving kids' lives. It doesn't get any better than that. So thanks everyone who donated. Don't forget, you know, if this month wasn't the month for you to be able to donate, you can just look them up, right? The charity's right here, bookmark it. It's an amazing cause, really feels good to be a part of, and a successful day. Appreciate it, guys. See you tomorrow for Theory Crafting event. We're going to take a break from Arena and play some new meta standard, a part of the Theory crafting event. We've got bundles to give away, mega bundles coming in to give away as well, so stay tuned for that. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. So yeah, see you for most of the day. Now, I'm not able to stay on 12 hours or anything crazy like that, but my slot from noon to 6 Eastern is definitely, I'm good for at least maybe a little longer. So we'll see how much we can stream that tomorrow. You know, I always like to be there as often as I can. Yeah, definitely going to come in with the raid. Why don't we go say hello on this fine Wednesday to the one, the only. Why don't we go say hi to, you know what, Dreads and Neo Greg both on. Why don't we say hi to Dreads today? One with small children of his own, probably, you know, someone who really understands the strength of such an event that we've put on today. Anyone with kids would. Let's go say hi to Big Papa. And I will see you all you folks tomorrow. Take care. Thanks for hanging out today. Bye. And I could go for some lemon. I'm gonna eat a lemon after this stream. Yup. See ya.